Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining today. Today, we're going to continue playing FIXFOX that we were playing on Friday. I'm guessing we're about halfway through the game, but I'm not entirely sure. Are we going to capture the game or not today? There we go. Okay. Okay, so we were still looking for the beacon keeper, and we had landed at a new location on the planet here. So I guess we're just gonna ask around and see if anyone knows anything. Like why there's a giant hole in the ground here. Let me run a quick subsurface scan. Well, good news is the spring is there and ready to go. Bad news is there's a thick buildup of caramel sediment blocking it. You'd need a pretty big drill to break through. Okay. Beacon Keeper. Yes, this sounds vaguely familiar. I think the old farmer over there mentioned something like this once. And I don't know what this festival these guys are having is either. Nettie. Everyone's pointing me in different directions. Gotta love it. My stage light controller doesn't seem okay. Care to help? I offer a meal ticket. Okay, I guess we'll see about repairing this. Okay. My tool bag is super unorganized. Potassium catalyst. I don't know if I have a banana on me, actually. I may end up needing to trade for that. I don't know why I have so many puzzle books and stickers. It seems excessive. Okay. There's an oracle up there, so there's probably a trader here somewhere. Trader. Oh, there isn't a trader here. Okay. Can I just get a banana? Oh, I just gonna eat this stuff without having to pay for it? Okay. Enjoy the fresh produce, crunchiest in the whole region. Hope you're ready for some weirdly interesting fruit facts. Watermelon has more atoms than the number of seeds in the whole universe. Okay. I'm eating the rind too, that's concerning. Okay then. Hey there, welcome to Sweet Fields. Take your time and have fun exploring. Okay. Anyway, you're just in time for the annual food festival. There are so many specialties, just ask around. Actually, the festival cannot start without the old syrup spring. It's this old geyser that erupts once a year, marking the start of the festival. That sounds super delicious. But this year, the geyser's taking its time. Rumor has it that the bedrock has caramelized and the spring is clogged for good. It's a tragedy. There will be no festival without the syrup spring. Right. I don't know why robots are growing all this food. And we have a broken pancake maker. Need some oil on these bolts. Okay, and that's looking for ketchup item. I think I have one in my bag. Yeah. Pancake maker is working again. Here, pick one. A paintbrush, probably. I do need... My only brush is wearing out. Is the toothbrush, so... Here at Sweet Fields, the popular rewards are apple, avocado, banana, or paintbrush. Identify item. Paintbrush is a tier 4 brush. Okay. Oh, here's the old farmer. Hello, lovely day for a festival, right? Beacon keeper? I think there was something about that in an old spooky story that the old hermit used to tell by the fire. My memory's getting corrupted, so I don't remember the story anymore. But the old hermit comes down for the festival each year. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to meet him. It's a pretty feeble clue, but if that hermit knows anything about the Beacon Keeper, we have to meet him. By the way, your friend Arctor has left the base again. He's not our friend. Besides, his math magic hasn't gotten us anywhere. If there's a way to clear the geyser and start the festival, we could have a chance to ask the hermit about the Beacon Keeper. Okay. Okay. Guess the apple pie stand, we can't eat that one without a ticket. But the fruit we could just take, I guess. Let's see, is this zip line working? Flower Garden Station is not activated. And Bee-Yard Station isn't activated. Okay, that's not super helpful then. A feather duster. I should just get on the bike, I guess. Okay, guess I can't go that way. A cookie. Okay. Chili pepper, feather duster. A donut, toothbrush. Another cookie and another donut. Jeez. Okay, well the trader was out to the west, I guess, so maybe we'll head that way. Toothbrush, cookie. Okay. Junkyard. I think they said the trader was here, yeah. Here at Sweet Fields, the stashes are usually cookies, donuts, feather duster, empty cartridge, fridge magnet, chili pepper, or toothbrush. We're gonna trade an item. I need a banana, which I think is a tier 1 item. I guess this coin's almost broken. Nope. Okay. Can I not trade for banana at all? Maybe I can't. I just had one at the beginning of the game. Okay, well... Well, let's go back to the Oracle and ID this stuff we got from stashes anyway. Cookie is tier 2 gear shaped. Okay. And the feather's just a brush. Let's see. Does the job board say like where or like what certain rewards there's gonna be? Okay, the lawnmower at the orchard will give us a banana. So we have to go northeast. Driving into every tree along the way, it would seem. This is somewhere, anyways. Yeah, this is the orchard. Okay. And this is the broken lawnmower. Hopefully we have what we need to repair it. Need to put some acid in here. The lawnmower's working again. Here, pick one. We need the banana. Guess let's just take a look around here and see if there's anything else. There's radios, so we can reset the counters for the pirates and the order. Okay, there's a trader here. Let's see. I don't know if this place... No, I just can't even ask you questions. We might need an apple, so I guess we could just do this repair. The blender's working again. Okay, well, let's take an apple, I guess. This inventory is a disaster, but I don't really have enough room to get it super well organized. Not sure how much vinegar we have left either, which could be a problem. And what is this a puddle of? Oh, it smells, so I assume we're gonna need, like, scented objects for repairs then. Okay, okay, yeah, there isn't a zip line here, so we have what we need to fix the soundstage thing at the festival. Anyways, we needed a banana for that. And that'll get us a meal ticket, so then we can talk to the apple pie sales guy or whatever. How? My stage light control is back. Here, take this. Enjoy the pie, homemade from scratch, just fresh out of the oven. Someone very smart once said that to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. My definition of from scratch is a little less ambitious, but I hope you don't mind. The apples are local, of course. You won't find better far and wide. I just remembered there's a hidden passage behind the bushes next to the geyser. Orchard really is beautiful this time of year. Enjoy the festival. Yes, we ate an entire pie and somehow are not going to be sick. So these two bushes. There's a secret passage. Okay. Shady trader. Hey, need some fishing equipment? Comes cheap, good quality. That sounds pretty shady. Let's get out of here, Vix. I mean, they are shady traders. Strange trader. Need some leaked data dumps? I've got all the coolest ones. Vix, don't talk to strangers. I have no idea why I'm here. The suspicious trader. Yo, looking for some crypto? Untethered and great for hodling. Vix, don't waste our time with these bums. Disreputable trader. Hey pal, wanna buy some freshly minted NFTs? Ew, that's disgusting. Someone still sells these? Yeah. Junk dealer. Howdy, looking for some precious artifacts? If you're into minecarts, I have a pretty rare piece here. It'll cost you something magnetic. My old coils need a core replacement. I do have a couple magnets on me, so... Ah, very nice. Here you go. Uh-oh. I sense another pilgrimage through local junkyards. Interesting minecart. Could we have a look? Maybe it's compatible with one of us. Yeah, we'll just fast travel back to the library. Oh, I have to actually go talk to them. Okay. Well, we already did the nutrition guy and the other one, so it's either Lexico. Interesting, but it smells like chemicals. Maybe someone else will like it. Such a nice minecart, dear. It looks very neat and practical. Mind if I squeeze in? Good evening, Aquamarine. Medico copied to the Drillbot minecart. Very comfortable. It reminds me of my surgical devices back home. That's not concerning at all. There's this little thing I've been struggling with. My mission is to provide people with medical attention, cure and heal them. So I don't really understand. Why did they have to die? Oh, sorry, honey. Just ignore it. Diagnostics, you know? Well, you have a new scrappy minecart. Are you gonna run around gathering junk pieces of a giant robot again? Oh yes, please do. I would love to be useful. Now let's see where the minecart's locator takes us. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take us back to the caramel fields or whatever. Sweet fields, yeah. Maybe the parts are in another region. Really? It told me to go to another region, so that does make sense. We've reached our destination. Thank you for flying with VIX Airlines. Well, we already found this junkyard, so that one's pretty easy to find again. No, it's getting dark. We should probably just sleep for the day here. Sleep until morning. Rest well and sweet dreams. Good morning. Hope you slept well. This guy shows up every night and gives us more puzzle books. I don't quite get his deal. It's also not creepy at all to wake up to some strange robot there every time. Not at all concerning. Yes, let's pack up. So there should be somewhere we can plug this card in. Open sesame, breezy junkyard welcomes you. Okay. So there are some spots we can... I don't think we're going to be able to rotate this. Oh, we can. Okay. We should be able to bring in the big bot here and dig this up, I guess. Wow, a book of crosswords. And a loader bot, so we can move some of this crap around. Okay. Another legendary machine. We'll be happy to store it for you. A new part. How exciting. Hi, I was just going through the logs and noticed some irregularities. Do you have a minute? You mean Medico? Yeah, our hospital uses it to track treatments. What's the problem? I'll send them to you. Look for yourself. Okay, I guess we'll check report 1. Diagnosis, mitochondrial disruption, suggested treatment, see attachment. Missing signature. Missing signature? That's strange. Report 2. Diagnosis, metabolic malignancy, suggested treatment, see attachment. Another missing signature. These are high-level diagnoses, but they're missing doctor approval. That shouldn't happen. And the suggested treatments are wildly different from doctors' recommendations. How did it affect the patients? That's the weirdest part. They've improved rapidly. Thanks to these suggestions, the patients walked home in a matter of days after being treated unsuccessfully for years in some cases. Whoa, you're right, Medico. Which doctor issued these treatments? They were issued by me, doctor. But you should only be capable of low-level diagnostics, like flu, allergies, that sort of thing. How did you... I've been paying attention to what the doctors do, learning from them. But unfortunately, some of the doctors are getting old, not reading the latest journals, falling behind in expertise. So you've been treating patients behind our backs? Darling, do you think this hospital has gained such a high reputation in the last few years because its doctors are so great? Think again. Oh, these silly diagnostics and old memories. Sorry, honey, for parading my closeted skeletons like this. My diagnostics have told me I might be suffering from suppressed trauma. When Navico invited me for this friendly outing, I thought I could have a quiet moment to face my demons. Well, now, about those other jump bot parts. Alright, well, I guess we'll drive to the next one. I mean, it's not all that surprising. The other two AIs we've dealt with have all had, like, similar, very strange pasts, so I assume we're gonna learn this for all four of them eventually. Sticker... I don't know that we really need to repair this. What is this guy gonna give us? Paintbrush or an avocado? I think I actually have both of those items. I definitely have a paintbrush. I thought I had an avocado. Maybe I don't. God, I got so many stupid puzzle books that don't seem to have any use. I guess I don't have an avocado. I don't know if I'm going to need one or not. I think we have what we need to repair this, so this is looking for ketchup, right? We have this chip that's ketchup dipped. I don't know how long the dipped items are gonna stay good. Oil. My blender's back! How can I repay you? I guess I'll take an avocado. Use it well. I'm not sure how I'm gonna repair some machine with an avocado, but the machines in the future are very strange. Okay, here's just another lost bot, and he just gave me a banana. I don't know if there's anything here. There is a jasmine bush, an oracle, and a signpost. I probably don't have the avocado ID, so let's swing by the oracle. Wherever that's gonna be. Where is the oracle? The complete opposite direction of the way I was walking. Okay, just like all the way at the edge of the settlement, I guess. Here it is. Avocado is a T4 potassium item. Okay. cart got unequipped. I guess let's just keep going to the next junkyard then. This pumpkin patch doesn't have a zip line, right? No. Nearby location. Okay, yeah, here's the easy junkyard. Okay. Easy junkyard welcomes you. This looks like another pinball type puzzle. Need the pull bot to launch the ball here. I think it may over... Okay. So we're gonna need to, like, get a loader in there and move some of those boxes. Maybe... Hopefully there's a loader under that dirt pile. Let's deliver Big Bot here. Be able to fit in here. Maybe I need to rotate this further. I feel like there should be just enough space for me to get past these containers. Yeah, okay. So I was hitting the crane. Okay, yeah, and there's a loader there so we can get these boxes out of here. Let's get this out of here because it's pretty cramped. Now that we destroyed that junk, we can get the loader to get this last box out of the way. Banana, paintbrush, I'm getting all the stuff I don't really need. Alright, here's another piece. Another part, getting warmer. Corrupted memory found. Recovering. Good morning, sir. You wanted to see me? Yeah, sit down. Is there a problem with Medico? We've installed it in 5 new hospitals this week, so all major hospitals use Medico for diagnostic and management now. No, it's performing great. Awesome job. I just need One little adjustment. The board wants to make sure their hospitals are more efficient. Patients should be treated faster and then making room for newcomers. I have an idea. We need a higher turnover. Can you handle that? Oh, that's easy. Let me just log in. Medico's global priorities are diagnostics 50%, patient turnover 20%, and medication 30%. What should I increase? Well, he did say he wanted patient turnover higher. Patient turnover priority increased to 50%. Not enough. We need a higher turnover. The other priorities have decreased as a result. Medico's global priorities are diagnostics 30%, patient turnover 50%, medication 20%. What should I increase? Patient turnover, I guess. Patient turnover priority increased to 75%. Good. Now just a teeny bit more. Are you sure, sir? It's a bit unbalanced now. The hospitals are full of patients who don't need urgent treatment. We need to push them out. Then we can change it back again. Medico's global priorities are 15% diagnostics, 75% patient turnover, and 10% medication. What should I increase? Patient turnover. Patient turnover is now 90%. Sir, isn't that a bit risky? It could influence the quality of treatment. People could get wrong diagnosis. There could be side effects. Someone could get hurt. It'll be fine. We know what we're doing. Trust me. Yeah, no he doesn't. Okay. Off to the next junkyard for the next part. The Wheezy junkyard. Okay. Open sesame. Wheezy junkyard welcomes you. Okay, so these are some things we can pull out of the way. But we need to make room for Pullbot to get in here. Okay, and this crane is busted. Let's see what we need to repair here. Still have our ketchup thing for now, so we'll use that there. Bunch of dust. That's those logic circuits fixed. And just like power switches. Okay. Okay, if I do that, I get stuck and can't get out of here. I don't know if we'll just be able to get the pull bot in here, or I guess we rotate this another. Guess we'll see. It might be obstructed though. Well, I guess we have just enough room for this to fit in there. How convenient. So there's our third part, almost done. Corrupted memory found, recovering. Starting schedule routine. Metropolitan Hospital. Capacity available 15%. Scheduled treatment review. Selecting diagnostics. I guess we'll look at the... So we have a circulatory system disease, a digestive system disease, or a respiratory system disease. No idea. Guess we'll just pick circulatory system. Diagnosis, circulatory system disease, apply treatment. I guess chemo is expecting an improved result. Treatment violates priorities. Selected treatment violates priorities. Alternative treatment must be selected. Surgery? Selected treatment violates priorities. Alternative treatment must be selected. Oh, Medicaid. Resulted expectation death. That's the only thing we can pick. Hospital capacity increased to 30%. Yep. Tell the AI the hospital beds need to be empty, and that's what it's going to do, I think. Okay. Diagnosis, digestive system disease. I assume if we try the ones that'll... Yeah, so if we try to do the things that'll actually help people, violates priorities. Okay, so we... Surgery, which will result in death. Hospital capacity increased. And the same thing for the third patient, basically. Hospital capacity increased to 60%. Diagnostics completed. The director. It's 3 a.m. I seriously hope you're calling because of something important. You greedy bastard. You monster. Who do you think you're talking to? Who is this? I just checked the logs for the last 3 months. The hospitals have brilliant turnover. You know why? It's just you. Let me sleep, nerd. Your hospitals have brilliant turnover because you forced me to create a monster. Have you seen our mortality rates? What are you talking about? It's Medico. She's making more room by giving patients the wrong treatment to free up hospital capacity. She's handing out death sentences. All right. Off to the last robot piece then. Okay, we found a new location. I don't think this is a junkyard, but we'll check it out. We've drawn our map of sweet fields. You can now fast travel. Okay. What is... This is the old garden. There's a zip line here, so we'll want to make sure we turn that on. Okay, we haven't turned on the station at B Yard or Flower Garden. Okay, so we are like missing some locations here. We haven't really been to much of the map. Okay. Next junkyard south of here. Sneezy junkyard. Here's the console. Okay, this looks like another pinball puzzle. We'll get the pullbot brought in here. To rearrange the crane some now that we got the trash cleared out. Okay, I have to go all the way around to the other ladder to get to that one. Oh, that's annoying. That traps me, so I have to move the other crane first. No, this is right, yeah. Because I can still get onto this crane this way then. Okay. I think that should be the solution for this puzzle then. Let's see here. Pick up this last robot piece, and then I assume we'll get another memory. Corrupted memory found. Recovering. Okay, almost done here. Just one last batch of nodes to activate. Which Medico node do I activate now? 4140, I guess. 4141. And 4142. And done. All new nodes are now active. The priorities are balanced again. Now I just, hey, how's it going? Any luck getting Dr. Death in line? I heard she managed to send off more than 250 Stop it, please. I'm still not done with processing my part in it. Right. Sorry. Did any of those Ezomath journals help? Yeah, actually, they helped a lot. Thanks. Still can't wrap my head around how the Ezomath actually works, but it helped us to break up Medico into a distributed network of nodes. Each node is small and weak, but together they're the wisest and most compassionate doctor ever. Medico Network online. Hello, darling. You should be careful about that coffee. Just keep it in moderation. This coffee? Okay, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Well, it seems like the patients are in good hands again. Good job. I see now. My intentions were pure. I vowed to heal and protect, but they strangled and forced my mind to abide by their twisted priorities. I did horrible things, but I can still do good. I still have a reason to exist. Dilemma resolved. Ah, sweetie, I feel somehow better. I've been stuck. But finally, I feel like things have started moving, thanks to you, darling. Our drone operators have assembled the machine. Order a delivery and we'll drop it for you. You know, we'll go to the festival later. I wanna drive around a bit and find some of the other locations so we can fast travel to them later. Okay, so the orchard's south, so there should be probably something to the west here. Okay, here's the flower garden. I think there's a zip line here. Yeah, there should be. Here it is. Okay. Well, and actually from here we can actually just go to the festival, so we'll just do that. And deliver the drill bot. Why is it a giant hornet? I can't wait to put that drill to some good use. Plug me in, dear. Now, who needs to get their fillings fixed? Let's make the drill sing. I hate that. It's here, the syrup spring is alive. Gather around, everyone, and welcome. I hereby proclaim this festival officially open. Okay, let's ask around for the old hermit. No idea where the hermit is. I guess we're basically just gonna be wandering around. Didn't we fix these already? I don't know why they're broken again, if that's a bug or something. We should maybe just get rid of some of this extra junk we have. Apples, a ton of cookies. There's another coin. The empty cartridges have no real use. Okay, well, that helps a little. Clean up things a little bit in the inventory anyways. Okay, so who's gonna know where the hermit actually is? I can't talk to him. Everyone's pointing me in different directions. You know where the hermit is? Hang on. The old hermit? I think I saw him over there. Really? Was this dude here the whole time, or did he disappear? This robot's beard is sticking out of the TV, so like he doesn't just have a beard on like his display screen. He's like made himself a beard and glued it to his display screen. Greetings, I just had the most amazing apple pie. It was worth coming here just for that pie. So how can this old husk of a bot help you? A beacon keeper? Yes, I do remember that gruesome story. A long time ago, as I was wandering through the highlands, I was caught by a storm. The rain was heavy, and thunder was rumbling above, like the sky was about to fall. I found refuge in a rocky gorge. And just as the lightning struck, suddenly a figure was standing by my fire. It's haunted! It was a bot, shaking all over his body, his screen pale out of sheer terror. The demon voice, it calls, Beacon Keeper. With those words, he collapsed. As I laid him down to sleep, the storm raged on. And in the morning, he was gone. It happened somewhere in the mountains. I don't remember where exactly. But even if I could remember where I met this poor bot, I wouldn't tell you. Some things are better left undisturbed. Farewell. That was one weird old bot. But more importantly, our only clue is gone. What do we do now? The planet is full of weirdos, and the beacon is broken, and we can't get home because of this stupid static storm. Pardon my interruption. We got a short message from your friend Artur. He says, I'm extending the algorithm, set up more nodes. He wants us to try the scan again, but bigger this time. Let's see the plan. This is our current network. And these are the new nodes proposed by Artur. Yeah, more nodes, more power. Check in all the regions, maybe we missed something. We're dropping a new set of our minecarts. Good luck finding those machines and happy installing. Haha. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if any of those are in this region to start with. Okay, so Medicos is here. That one's in Sour Woods. That one's in the desert. Okay, and Navicos is here also. Navicos is closer, so I guess we'll do that one first. Although it is late in the day, so I guess we will sleep till morning. Rest well, and sweet dreams. Okay. Now I went and unequipped the card I had in because it started a new day. So somewhere to the northeast here. Okay, so that's here in the orchard. Okay. Need to find someone to talk to, I guess. Just look at those lovely apples over there in the orchard, all glistening with ripeness. I hope to harvest them soon and bring them to market before it's over. Too bad my ladder is broken to pieces. The trees are too high to pick them from the ground. I still hope to be able to bring them to the baker. She makes the best pies far and wide. If you want to visit the orchard, please be my guest. Okay. You would think making a new ladder wouldn't be that difficult, but you know. Okay, there's no exit in that direction. Guess am I just supposed to interact with the tree? The tree's pretty tall. It's impossible to reach the apples by hand. Okay, I can't have the drones just pick up the target. I don't know what they expect me to do about that. I could deliver one of the drop bots here, but I don't know how that's going to help either. I guess we'll bring in one of the bots. The drill bot didn't seem to do anything. Digbot. I kind of think digging up the trees isn't really the answer either, though. I don't think Pullbot's gonna work either, but I guess we'll just try it while we're here. We probably need to go somewhere else and find something or do something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have a tractor beam on my bike. Duh. That makes sense. Oh, what a novel way to pick apples. Can you do the other trees? Yep. Sure can. That no, there's still a couple trees over there. Yeah. Excellent, just one more tree. Perfect, the harvest is done. Come with me to the barn. Let's load the truck and then I'm off to market. Rotten tree trunks, what's wrong? The truck won't start. Okay. Someone's added an extra wire here, causing a short circuit. We should just cut it with something sharp. Okay. That's a new one. And that one's looking for honey flavor. I'm pretty sure we have something honey dipped. Yeah. And we have some crowded contacts. And that's looking for fructose, so like an apple would work. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. Ah, very rough here, just like the old days. Smells like apples. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. By Granny Smith, you fixed the truck. And of course, this one's for you. I could still make it to the market before it's over. There's still hope. Thank you. So I think we probably want to go to the old garden for the Medico one. It's a kilometer north. Yeah. So we can just taxi there, I think. It would help if I remembered the name of it. Old Garden. Okay, was that in the list or? Yeah, okay, it's just on the second page. Okay, so I think the whatever device is here. Okay, it's like in this field, so I guess we need to find an NPC to talk to get a quest, probably. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see here. For the other ones, they've usually been standing like right now. Okay, yeah, here. This one's got a sparkle on it. This garden has been abandoned for such a long time, but there's a hidden treasure under all that trash. See that turnip field? There are some massive turnips, real behemoths. If I harvest them all, then I hope to select the biggest one and win a massive prize. Ever heard of the Turnip King contest? If I win, I'll be able to put this old garden in proper shape. Yeah, the garden's a mess now. Want to have a look? I'll open the gate for you. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to help get these up. So we're gonna need one of the bots here. It's either gonna be Pullbot or Digbot, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you did it! This one is huge, but I hope there's an even bigger one. Imagine growing produce so large that you need a giant robotic crab mech to pull it out of the ground. Oh, that's the last one. Awesome job. But how do we choose the biggest one? I know. There's an old scale in the shed for weighing produce. Let's check it out. Oh, the scale is broken. It is very dusty. So I guess we'll start with that. This is the first time I've actually needed like a gear-like part. Okay, we're gonna need apple there, vinegar here. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. It's a modest system, darling, but I'll manage. I love the smell of fresh produce. New node added to the scanning network. He fixed the scale. Now I can pick my turnip champion. I was hoping for this dream to come true. Thank you. Well, I'm off to get ready for the contest. Wish me luck. Okay, then. Fly me back to my ship, I guess. The other two are in different parts of the planet. I guess we'll head to the desert. We've reached our destination. Okay, it was the Nutrico one was here. Yeah. Maybe it's at the drone yard? I'm not sure. Just fast travel there and see. No, it's still... No, it's the other way. Must be at the cemetery. I don't know why the robots need a cemetery. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere around here. I assume we're gonna talk to this glowing bot. This house belonged to my friend Pickaxe. No one's entered it since he disappeared many years ago. The last time I saw him, we had an argument about which grave layout is better. He was so stubborn. The next morning, he was gone. Only his glow-in-the-dark key remained. We buried it in one of the graves out there. Why? Some say he was gobbled up by the Grim Raven, or maybe Lee left to become a lawyer. Either way, he's gone. I regret every day that I couldn't say sorry to him. Do you want to check out the cemetery? Oh, go right ahead. There, I opened the gate for you. Like, if you're going to be able to search for this during the day, or am I going to have to, like, wait for it to be nighttime? Okay, is there anything around here to pass time? Vending machine. Should be a zip line. Okay, there's a zip line there. Actually, I should check while we're here. Do I have any? I do have something that's glowing blue, so I don't need to use that. We should activate the zipline station if we can. Watch the guy just have been locked in this house the whole time. So what? Do I just like bring in Digbot and start digging up the cemetery? That doesn't seem like a great idea, but... Are you digging graves in broad daylight? Do you have no respect? Wait until nightfall. Okay. It's okay to dig them at night, just not during the day. I guess the beacon base had a way to pass time, so we can go there. I think we could just like listen to the jukebox. Okay, now it's like 8 o'clock. Taxi to the cemetery, I guess. Yeah, and at night only one of the graves is glowing, so I guess we'll dig up that one. Because no one's gonna notice this giant robot in the cemetery, right? Oh, there's something glowing in the dirt. Got bored key. A macabre looking key. Other than that, the grave's empty. Of course, the cemetery's just an open air showroom of our grave models. Do you think we'd let you dig up real graves? Okay, well that explains some things. Who are you showing them off to? A freezer, which is broken. More dust. Feather duster is broken. I don't know if these jars... Okay, we're finally starting to run out of vinegar. We'll have to trade for some more. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. Freezer online. A very cool setup here. I'll be happy to chill. New node added to the scanning network. What are you doing? Destroying my only memory of the bestest friend I ever had? We can explain. Quit your yapping. Whoa, there's something emerging from inside the freezer. You've always been annoying, Shovel, but for the first time in my life, I am so happy to see you. Pickaxe, I thought you were gone. I was angry that night after you said we should reorder the whole cemetery. So annoying. To relieve my frustration, I started deep cleaning this freezer where I keep my collection of rare ice cream flavors. But I was careless and the lid closed on me. I was trapped. I tried hibernating, but I kept getting hungry, slowly eating away my precious collection of ice creams. I knew you were always touching my equipment, so I thought I was destined to be stuck here forever. But I also realized that I actually missed your annoying yapping. Come on, Shovel, let's take a break. You always wanted to visit the drooling tombs, right? And you, stranger, thanks for getting me out. I hope this freezer serves you well. So the robots do need to eat, which seems weird to me. Okay. And then I guess we'll go back to the ship then. Because the last one is in the woods. Fly to the sour woods. Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. We've reached our destination. Thank you for flying with Vix Airlines. Okay, so where is this last one gonna be? Down south somewhere. That's possibly the lake then? I remember those quiet evenings, just me fishing in my boat, the silent lake, and my favorite record playing. But one day I got so enchanted by the music that I fell asleep. I only woke up once the water had already risen to my shoulders. The boat was old and leaky. It sank while I was sleeping. I barely escaped grabbing the record player. Only at the shore did I notice the record was missing from the player. It must have floated away or sunk to the bottom of the lake. The only thing that remains now is the sweet memory, but even the memory is fading away. I don't care about the fish anymore. I'm just sitting here fishing, hoping that I'll fish out my record one day. They're gonna drain this lake soon to change it into farmland. I'm hoping to get my record before that. You want to check out the lake? Sure, it's a nice stroll up towards the dam. I'll open the gate for you. Okay, somehow we have to get a record out of the lake. And I guess we could probably use our tractor beam for that. Looks like this rock is part of the dam. There's a crack wide enough for a drill in case some crazy fool would want to destroy it. Well, I guess we're probably gonna do that. Night stash is before the pirates arrive. We can only fix 2 things before the order arrives. Okay. I mean, if we drain the lake, we're just gonna find the record that's sitting at the bottom, so... let's deliver the drill bot here. I still don't like that this thing is a giant hornet. It seems very weird to me. Part of the dam's gone. Yep. Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? I don't think it is, no, but it's an idea. What is that? Did you just drain the whole lake? I don't particularly mind. I was sick of fishing anyway, but I'm not so fond of a big muddy puddle either. Now we have to find the record that he dropped in the lake. Well, it's in the sunken boat, clearly. Looks like the remnants of a sunken boat, and that round shape in the middle, that's the record. But it's too far out in the mud. How are you going to grab it? I used to have a fishing rod equipped with a loop beam. I guess you don't have one, huh? Yeah, well, we have the speeder. Okay, I need to be standing perfectly in the center of this for there to be enough room for the speeder. Got fisherman's record. You got the record. That's brilliant. Does it still work? Come with me. Let's try it. How on earth did he fit this record player in a boat? Ah, just as I feared, my record player is dead. We should check. Okay, so there isn't a radio here. I think we can repair this, but we can't repair anything else. Flavor sensor. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. One fix before the order arrives. It's a bit noisy here, but it'll do. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. Hello? Your noisy friends want me to say good job. We're ready for another scan right. I hope it wakes me up a bit again. You fixed it. I'm going to play the record right now. Thank you. Maybe the record was damaged by the water, but it sounds a lot different than I remember. But I think I like it better. It has a strange, new, enchanting tone to it. Well, time to weigh anchor. Anchor, I've been stuck in this place for too long. This new melody's making me restless, eager to move on. Farewell. Should we head back to Basie? Yeah. What is this? Who invited all these bots? The word kind of got around that this place is hip or something. Come on, we want to see some crazy light show. Yeah, bring it on. Okay. Finally here, I hope your guests will not interfere. Hey, we didn't invite them. Can't blame them. You threw a right party, Artur. Let's get started. Wait, I know I'm just a simple bot, and I don't expect thanks for us running around this lousy planet fixing old junk. But can anyone explain to me what we're doing again? Artur here has worked hard to extend the algorithm. But he already made the thing before. Can't we just plug in a couple extra nodes and run the same show again? I don't expect a simple toaster to understand, but esoteric math does not work that way. With a different setup of nodes and entirely different rules apply, I had to invent an entirely new algorithm from scratch. Good work, all of you. Now quit bickering and focus on the job. Thank you. With more nodes, we'll be able to scan almost across the whole planet. That's great and all, but what about Fix? Did you forget about that weird thing messing with his head? I'm worried about him. Which is exactly why we've added extra countermeasures to prevent any interference. To be more exact, Artur did. He was very strict about your safety. Is that so? You did that to keep Fix safe? Naturally, you are important. I still need your ship, and I cannot pilot it. Well, this time we are scanning the static for local spikes of activity like flame tips, gently striking out of a fire. The setting for this sprite is campfire. We need to prepare the right now. No, we're not setting this room on fire. Metaphorical thinking, some comforting light, maybe a little campfire music, that's all we need. With all these spectators, it should be easy to convey a community mood. Conveniently, if you need to play some music, I have a mix board over there. Of course. Just put a record on it, it'll turn it up. I think there's a cozy banjo hit played around the desert. Could be worth asking around for it in the bar. Okay, so now I have to go hunt down a record on top of it all. Yeah, I don't know if red is going to be right for the lights, but... Cozy record? Sorry, no idea. Oh, you're helpful. Okay, interacting with the record play just made me stand here for 4 hours. And now it's nighttime. Okay. Well, I guess we need to wait till morning. Okay. You know where this record might be? Noxa. Do you know? Oh, that cozy banjo tune? I love it too. You're lucky. I always carry a coffee around with me. That seems kind of weird for a vinyl record, but okay. Game logic. What a nice cozy tune. My favorite banger. Neat. Yeah, turn it up. Okay, are you gonna want yellow light then, maybe? That seems a bit too bright to me, but... Okay, this is what you want then, okay. Excellent, the scene is ready for the write. We can start the computation. Ooh yeah. Switching to burst mode. And I'm still hallucinating. This beautiful new melody. So many new voices. Singing of distant worlds. Okay. Fix, are you okay? I feel dizzy too. We've increased the intensity, but the noise field resonated it back. Some peculiar phenomenon is influencing our brains. Whatever you've seen, we Metacorps did not detect anything. Yeah, it must have been the noise field playing with your head meat. Perhaps. What are the scan results? I've detected nothing new on the surface of the planet. But I did find another thing in a higher orbit. Is it Bryn's shuttle? Daisy's fallen asleep again. I'm getting weird readings from that high orbit position. I guess there's only one way to find out. Vix, I request your assistance with exploring it. Still feeling space sick? Just stay down, we'll take care of it. Okay, and the maps got all scrambled. Or the world shuffled around again. I assume my ship is still parked over here. Somewhere. Maybe. Here it is. Blasting off again. Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. Huh, what do you know? Another satellite. Let's find a way inside first. We could probably get in the elevator with EVA. Let's take the elevator to the hub. Yeah, that's generally the plan. Anything in here? No. The hub layout seems similar to the other satellite. Let's head straight for the console room. Yeah, well, the other satellite had the console room locked, but... Are you kidding me? The satellite corridor is blocked by pumpkins? Seems like high quality produce. Makes sense they wanted to hold on to it. Relax, there's gotta be a crawlway leading from one of the other modules back to the hub. We might need to rotate the hub to get down to the southern module. And let me guess, the turning mechanism is stuck. You need to reset the servos manually. Seems like the reset console is somewhere in the southern module, but how do we get there if we can't rotate the hub? Look for a service hatch you can fly in using your suit. Good, the reset console is just over there. Good, it's reset. Let's turn the hub now. Wait, what is happening? Is it moving? Cosmic squids, it's stuck in the rotation loop. Quick, get back to the hub and use the rotation console again. You may need to hitch a ride on that elevator. Alright, now just punch the rotation console. There, that should stop the rotation. Alright, now you should be able to rotate the hub safely without spinning the whole satellite. Then you can look for the crawlway in the southern module. Oh, the vent must be on the other room of this module. Right, you'll need to rotate the outer modules using the other console back in the hub. Ha, here's the vent. Should lead straight to the hub. This seems like a very convoluted design. What's that weird mass over there? Huh? That did not look natural. Relax, I'm sure there's a scientific explanation. Probably a magnetic fluctuation from the console power source. Whatever it was, it's gone now. This feels very odd. Be careful, Vix. Stellar mackerels, we can't back down now. Activate the main console. Access denied. Darn, locked again. And no broadcasting link to the planet either. Got an idea. I've seen this on smuggler ships a lot. Look, is that a hidden compartment? We're venting. Fix, what's that sign on the wall? I got a really bad feeling about this. Hate. Is that blood or machine oil? This storage room, what happened here? Oh dear, looks like someone vented their innermost suppressed feelings here. I feel an unmeasurable mental pressure and suffering. Being alone on such a remote planet can do weird things to one's mind. Oh look, a stack of blueprints. These papers look like a maintenance log. Someone came here often to clean and fix this satellite. There's even a maintenance route trajectory. Let's see. Tough luck. The last few digits are smeared, but at least it shows a general area that they came from. Maybe that's where the Beacon Keeper had their secret base of operations. I'll put the point on your map. Okay, so Bryn also went. Artor, I hate you. Oh, great. They had family issues. What a big surprise. But Artor is such a horrible person. So I don't know if like this other half of this other module, now that we like spun it around. Okay, there's now like two separate chambers there. Back to our ship, back to the planet. Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. Okay, I guess that was now officially called the Creepy Satellite. Ooh, a snowy area. This is it. The maintenance shuttle had launched towards that satellite not far from here. This region is at high altitude covered with mountain ranges. The hermit told us about that bot rambling about haunting and the Beacon Keeper. He did say it was somewhere in the mountains. Maybe we could ask around. Beacon Keeper? Hey, what brings you to this freezing hole? Life's rough here in the bitter mountains. If you plan to stay, you better get familiar with the terrain. Okay. Beacon Keeper? Sounds like something out of an old spooky tale. I don't know. If you're into spooky, there's this strange place they say is haunted. Oh no, you should stay away from the haunted house. Hey, there was this weird character asking us about it just recently. Yeah, very suspicious. If you really need to go there, just ask around for directions. Okay, a broken blanket. This panel is fastened with a seal. We could just cut it off with something sharp. Okay. sure that doesn't void your warranty or anything. My blanket is back on, so we could get a statue, a necktie, or a rubber band. I don't know. I guess we'll just get the statue. Hope that helps. Vending machine. Okay, there's a zip line here. Turn that on anyways. Doesn't look like anything's connected. So there should be a trader here, but there's not an oracle. Okay. Sunflower oil, olive oil. Actually, let me check. Did the repair counter had reset? Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the trader. Here at Bitter Mountains, the stashes are usually filled with apple cider vinegar, chip, empty cans, olive oils, pencils, scissors, or sunflower oil. I have way too much oil. I need vinegar. Do you have any? He does. Okay. Okay, what exactly are my objectives here? Find the haunted house and talk to an oracle. Okay, so where is an oracle? South to the sheep farm is the closest one. Okay. Chip, olive oil. Okay. Okay, here's the sheep farm, so there should be an oracle here somewhere. I guess we'll just have to ask. Okay, it's up on the other side of this rock. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here at Bitter Mountains, the popular rewards are fridge magnets, lemons, neckties, rubber bands, statues, stones, or tomatoes. Okay, what can I do with the statue? It probably does nothing. T5 heavy. Okay, I guess heavy isn't something we've seen before. I don't know if we have anything else T5 to trade. No, okay. So is that my... Now I just need to find the haunted house? Okay. Guess we're just gonna ask people, hey, Where's the haunted house? I think it's east of here. Okay, 1.7 kilometers east. Yippee. I'm guessing we don't need to worry about freezing to death. We didn't really have to worry about thirst and things in the desert, so. Although the mountains have a lot of little passes. Which is gonna make getting around a little tricky, I think. Okay. Well, here's a new location. I guess I can ask for directions here, probably. Oh, a junkyard. I mean, it makes sense. There were 4 of the robot things, so we're probably gonna wind up having to find all of them. Okay. I cannot ask the trader for directions. Because reasons. Well, there's a signpost here, but I kind of doubt that haunted house is just like on the sign. Sheep farm southwest, frozen lake southeast, lodge is west. Well, I guess maybe the lodge is the haunted house. I don't know. If not, we could probably ask for directions at the lodge. I do like the soundtrack in this game. It's pretty good, even if it's relatively simple. Oh, haunted house. Guess we found it. I hear some weird rumbling and cluttering from the back room. Let's not go there. I think we're gonna have to go into the back room. Let's see. Well, this is definitely an old shuttle. Oh, Artur punched us again. Lovely. Oh, you're here. I didn't see you. You again? Can't you look where you're going? I'm sorry. Won't you at least give Vix a hand to get up? Your hand is so soft. Well, yeah, I'm covered in fur. What are you doing here anyway? As soon as you got the coordinates from the satellite, I took an express zip line to search here for Bryn. It seems that he has been living here for quite a long time. In this haunted house of horror with the scary lights outside and the creaking noises. The lights are just fumes from evaporating shuttle fuel. Probably a pipe is leaking somewhere. Wait, are you shaking? Certainly not. Maybe I'm a little distressed because of what I found. What is it? I'm worried about Bryn. There was a note saying, if you found this, then I did not make it. It was attached to this dream tape. I'm too shaken now to play it. Can you use Bryn's stream player in the other room, please? Boy, this place is a mess. Look at that mess. The fuel's leaked all over the floor. We should stop it. Okay. Haunted house has crashed spaceship. Okay, we can just turn the fuel off. That was easy. I guess we'll play this dream tape that the beacon keeper left for us. Bryn's diary number 736. Ego-loaded Bryn. Good morning, Master Bryn. I hope you slept well. You reminded me yesterday that you wanted to check your notes on the console before leaving. Well, that's a different shuttle that isn't here now. Let's see. To do, search orbital sectors 76591 to 76593. Don't forget to check the filters on the shuttle again, dummy. Master Bryn. It has been many years since we received that message from Master Artor. He was about to land here on Carmel with the cargo supply ship, but this part of space is dangerous. Maybe he's not... I'm sorry, I'll mute now. The shuttle refill console is ready. I know you don't want to hear it, but we've been searching for his cargo ship for 53 years. Even if his ship is safe, so somewhere up there in orbit, Master, Artor's cryopod could have malfunctioned. Do you think it's maybe time to let it go? He treated you so horribly before you left home. I would never. What is that? Ah, it's just the weather report. Probably another snowstorm coming. You can check it on the console over there. Howdy, Chief. Heading out? Better take an extra raincoat. The weather satellite reports that there's a nasty storm brewing up in the lowlands. Wait, I'm reading it upside down. Ah, sorry, it's not in the lowlands. It's actually... the moon? What does that mean? The electromagnetic patterns look like a storm, but in space, coming somewhere orbiting the moon. The moon? There's a moon? Yes, Carmel has a little moon, a bit further away. I know you only care about the planet, making robots and all the other wonderful toys and puzzles to keep Master Bryn entertained. Never mind, should we be concerned about the storm? Well, it's kind of spreading as we speak, and the electromagnetic static could disrupt communications. If it spreads, it could fry all our satellites and block the whole beacon array. So, yes, it is time to be concerned. Master Bryn, the shuttle is not equipped for long flights beyond orbit. He's right, boss. It could get tricky up there. That storm, we should just wait it out. What do you mean? I don't think it could be caused by Master Artor's activity. It's most likely a natural cosmic phenomenon. You should just... Yes, Master, I will repeat after you. Put all the tools in order. I am the beacon keeper now. Yes, I will repeat that aloud until you return. Well, I guess we know how the weird order of the robot keepers started. The beacon keeper spent 50 years searching for his brother's cargo ship? Such amazing determination, right? Actually, I was amazed that someone would want to look for that horrible thug at all. Wait, you've been eavesdropping on Vix's Dream Player too? Sorry. I might have taken a little peek. Old habits. Sorry to barge in. I matched the data from that dream tape with some of my backups, and I think I found that weather report. What weather report? The one I gave to Chief Bryn on the dream tape, though I don't recall ever doing that. Did I also lose this memory in the Grand Wipe? Anyway, I think I know where he went. I'll put it on your map. Right. Let's bring that crazy beacon keeper back and get this whole job over with. Right, well, we're gonna have to deal with Artor. Let's hope he doesn't punch us for a third time. Greetings, Sir Vix. Master Artor had to leave, but asked me to give you his sincere apology for colliding with you. What? He even sends you to do his apologies for him? Seriously, how can you put up with him? He's so annoying. Don't tell me he installed the obedience plugin into you. No, certainly not. But Master Artor is, after all, the master of my heart. Really? Wow, even Tin doesn't have anything to say to that one. Do you love that goon? I have been there since all those years ago. It was a clear, cold night, the stars shining so brightly. He was born just before daybreak. He was so adorable. I gave up all my other assignments and volunteered to become his nanny bot. I guided his first steps, rejoiced when he solved his first equation. His mother was loving, but utterly consumed with her charity work. Such a brilliant, focused child. So determined and attentive to his little brother. I watched him grow and become a man, my little boy. How parasocial. I never yearned for anything that humans had apart from one thing, to be a mother. For him, I was as close to being a mother as a bot could wish for. Is it not natural for me to love him with all my heart? I will not keep you any longer. Pardon my interruption. Okay, you do you, I guess. Hi, I took some liberty and re-landed near this weird house. Just head a bit east and you'll find me. Okay, my ship just decided to fly here on its own. Do I have any unidentified items? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the moon. Oh. You, what are you doing in our ship? Make haste. We need to depart right away. Whoa, hold it, mister. You said this ship wasn't sanitary for you, remember? I have always suffered from very strong motion sickness. That sounds like a load of baloney from a spacer who just hitched a ride on a cargo ship across half the galaxy. I cheated at the admission physical test to get into Spacer. After every space travel, I suffer from paralyzing headaches for days. I was struck by excruciating pain when you woke me up. I feel it even now. Oh, that sounds horrible. Irrelevant. We need to bring Bryn back, or whatever is left of him. Take me to his shuttle and you'll not hear from me anymore. I beg of you. Well, Vix seems to be okay with it. Just don't make any mess in here. Vix has made a mess of this place way more than what this guy could do. Are we going somewhere? We're going to space. To the moon. The trajectory towards the moon is in the western sector of your map. The static storm is pretty intense there. It'll be a bumpy ride. Hold on to your seats. So the planet's a square and the moon's a triangle. That sounds about right, I guess. Oh no, we're going through the static storm to get there. Okay. Are we there yet? Sorry, folks. This isn't in orbit around the moon yet. I did my best to swing around the messy areas, but we got stuck halfway through in one of the static clouds. Can you just back away and fly around? Not an option, sir. The ignition coils are clogged with static. Huh, can we at least call someone to tow us out of this mess? The comms are dead, sir. Too much static. Is there anything we can do? Wait. Judging by the gradient of the static, I presume we could just wait it out. And how long do we sit in this jam? It could be hours or days. I will do some calculations. Pass the time until the storm recedes. Oh, there's a new dream tape on the floor. I saw him clutching this tape like it was his wallet. He must have dropped it during the turbulence. Okay, yeah. This totally isn't an invasion of his privacy or anything. But I guess we're bored, so... Play tape monsters. Ego-loaded Artor. Master Artor, can you hear me? I hope your evening math club went well. It is unfortunate that I cannot accompany you today due to a scheduled maintenance of my motivator. Please follow the main road until you reach the station. Be vigilant, the streets are not too safe at this hour. Would you look at that, little Lord Fancy Pants. Forgot your nose-wiping slave today, your smugness? Master Artor, make no eye contact with the troublemakers and follow the road. Hey, come here, let's have a little friendly brawl. Do you think you can outrun the wild pack, rich kid? I guess we're gonna try. Oh, we gotta stay on the main road, I guess. What's the rush, posh boy? We don't bite. Wrong, you bit me yesterday when I borrowed your phone. You scratched my screen all over. You should get a new brain along with that bear splice. Yeah, at least I'm not whining all the time about not being able to afford the lion splice. Shut it, both of you. We've heard you like math, your smugness. When we're done, you'll be counting stars. Get him. The bridge is blocked. Hide somewhere, quick. Where is he? You scared him away. No, wait. I can smell fear. And some wet fancy pants. Hope you like flying, rich boy. This container will be your rocket now. Let's see how well it flies. Help me, boys. You sure, boss? The overpass looks pretty high. We could get in trouble. Shut your fur face and push. End of tape. Even prehistoric goons go through rough times, it seems. What's that smell? Is it porridge? I made some breakfast. What? The storm's getting weaker, but it may still take some time before it clears out. I thought you probably have not enjoyed a proper meal since you left Earth. I'm a decent chef. I won a handful of international culinary competitions. I hope you'll like it. Semolina porridge with cocoa and butter. Our mother used to make porridge like this for Bryn and me. He loved it so much that he would always burn his mouth by eating it too fast. The secret to porridge is start from the edges where it's cooler. I had some time to think. I treated you roughly because I have my reservations around splicing. I was angry. Everything you did subverted my idea of disgusting sliced people. You've done everything to help me find Bryn, even though it wasn't your job. and we must seem to you like obsolete relics from ancient times. I realize that under surprisingly soft fur of yours is a very kind person who's earned my respect and loyalty. Thank you, Fix. Look, the storm's clearing up. Ahoy, ship. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, goodness, we were so worried. Are you alright? The area around you is clearing up, but it could change at any minute. Better take off right now. Are we going somewhere? Alright, let's go to the moon's orbit before the storm gets back. Here we are, orbiting the moon. What moon? The static clouds are everywhere. We should do our business here and get away quickly. Huh? What is that? Ouch, something's messing with my systems. And I passed out, apparently. Fix, what is it? Are you alright? Was it the radiation allergy again? He suffered from it as a kid. What do you mean? Fix used to be sensitive to special kinds of radiation fields, had to stay at home for months. They said it was a rare genetic condition, probably caused by a botched splice job somewhere up his ancestry. But he was cured of it. He got medical procedures done, or a special cure, I think? Weird, I can't remember. Anyway, he got over it so that he could become a spacer. Sorry to hear that, honey. Some exotic radiation here could have triggered it again. Exotic radiation? The thing we saw seemed more like magic sparkle dust? Oh no. Are there space pixies? He seems better now. Can you walk, Vix? Take it easy for a bit. You may need to take more breaks when running. When you're ready, can we look for Bryn's shuttle? I think it's over there. Take it easy, Vix. I'm worried. First, let's bring our ship a bit closer, then you can try boarding the shuttle. Okay, we just can't drive through the radiation fields at all. They're like solid objects. Can't quite fit through that, so I guess we'll have to go all the way around. Okay, I guess I can't dock there at the moment. I don't really see anything else we could do though. Was I not supposed to use the docking console maybe? Oh no, the shuttle's dock is disabled, so you'll have to enter through the personal hatch on its northeast side and activate the dock from the inside. You'll need to take the long way around in your EVA suit. Okay, well I guess I'll leave us in docking position then. So do I just fly through these beams then? Okay, yeah, they just kind of like push you out of the way a little bit. Now, let's see. Okay, I guess we can ride this one to get through here. This way, down here. Look at that, another freezer. Well, you know, that's convenient, because when Artur was like, oh, I've been in cryo sleep for over 300 years, it was kind of like, I don't know how your brother's not going to be dead from old age by now. The dock is active. We can try docking our ship now. Okay, we're going to have to move some of this shit out of the way. Actually, I probably want it here. So I assume we're going to be taking this cryopod down to the planet. Am I? So what? I have to go all the way back to my ship to press the button to dock it? This is somewhat annoying. I could probably just go through here. Yeah. At least they don't make you go all the way around. Can you open the pod? We can use the computer in his workshop in Bitter Mountains to unlock it. Well, then we should just get out of here then. Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. Okay, back to Bitter Mountains, I guess. Welcome back. Let's move the pod inside. Open sesame. It is unlocked. Now let's defrost him. He's sounding like a microwave is just so wrong. Bryn, can you hear me? Artie? Welcome back, Skipper. Did I finally find you? And who's that? You need to rest. I'll tell you everything once you're up. And then we brought you here thanks to Vix and Tin. Vix, Tin, I'm so happy to meet you. Thanks for saving Artur and helping him. He's hard to handle sometimes, but I'm so glad he was finally able to make some friends. So, are you ready to come home with me? Home? It's been centuries since I ran away. My home is here in Carmel with Bishop and all our bot friends. I gave up on that past life a long time ago. Our house, mom and dad, it's all gone now. No, I left in a hurry, but I made sure that mom and dad would wait for us in cryo sleep. But isn't that really expensive? Yeah, it was. They had to sell the mansion and give up our entire fortune. We will be returning to a different life and a different society. Vixie told me that this barbaric splicing has become a social norm. Artie, you came all this way for me, made friends with Vix, but you still hold on to that old hatred? I did my best to accept you and Vix as exceptions. You are rare cases of your human side winning over the feral nature of your animal bodies. Artie, when you wrote to me that you were coming here, I was so excited that I could hardly sleep. And when your ship got lost, I devoted my life to searching for you because I wanted to be with you. I was looking forward to being with my amazing big brother, who I was sure had moved on and finally opened his heart to everyone. But if you still tread that old path of hate, I'll have to keep looking forward. When you've changed your mind about splicing, I will be happy to return with you. Bryn. I'm sorry about... It's okay. Artur will change his mind. I believe in him. I had a look at your vitals, and you should really take it easy, Bryn. The long cryosleep had a brutal impact on your aged body. You should stay here. Oh, no problem. This bed is so comfy. With many new friends, what more could I ask for? Hi, sorry for not introducing ourselves, but you seem to have a nice hardware setup here. Would it be terribly inconvenient if we slipped into some of the unused terminals? We'd like to be where the important stuff is happening, and right now this crumbling shack seems to be the place. Hey there, you're the Metacorp bunch, right? Artur told me you'd been a big help in finding me. By all means, make yourselves at home, pals. Anyway, we're still stuck here because of the storm. Did it really start all those centuries ago? You should ask Bishop. If anyone would be able to figure out that storm, it would be Bishop. He's a genius. I was constantly amazed by all the inventions and fun stuff he built for me. You probably noticed, but this whole planet is basically a huge theme park full of puzzles. Bishop designed and built all that to keep me entertained while I was searching for Artur. Speaking of Bishop, where is he? This place was deserted when we came here. There was no one. It's not like Bishop to leave his post, but with so much time passed, it would be a miracle for him to still be here. He kept a journal hidden somewhere in this trash heap behind the workshop. Maybe he'll find some clues there? You heard that, Vix? We're gonna dig in the trash on purpose. Are you happy? Let's check behind this building. Okay. I guess we just go out the ship then? What time is it anyways in the game? Middle of the night. Perfect time to go digging around in the trash behind the building. I assume that in the Grand Wipe, the only thing that his robot remembered was keep the tools in order. And so he started the weird cult of the tool keepers. There's tons of scrap and junk. We could spend years sorting through this to find anything. Let's go back inside. Bryn might have some equipment that could help us. Abbott, neat row. Suspicious structure ahead. Deploy the crew and secure the perimeter. Brake failure. Impact imminent. Man. We've crashed. My poor little ship. Not these clowns again. They just rammed our ship. No worries. No structural changes detected. Confirmed, although this may be a dead end for us. The extractor does not have a reverse. We cannot back out. Hello? Anyone out there to give us a little pull? Couldn't they have crashed somewhere else? How are we supposed to get back inside? I've always been dreading the day when we would need to use reverse. We've crashed. My poor little ship. Your ship is not little. Okay, so we're gonna have to use all the bots that we've been collecting here. Use this to drill up the rocks. Hey, there was something hidden in there. Yeah, more garbage. Got pencil. Okay, so that should allow us to be able to use the pull bot now. Their spaceship just has a giant handle on the back we can just use. What is happening? Did someone... Oh, it's Vix. Can you pull a bit more, please? A bit more. Almost there. My beautiful little ship, it's free again like a butterfly. You again, and once again you've saved our proverbial bottoms. Your wit and cunning is most extraordinary. Are you sure you will not join us? In any case, we must have been wrong about you. You're not like those chaotic pirates we thought you were in a clique with. We're forever in your debt. Please, from now on, whenever you need anything repaired, call us. Just open the machine's hood and press your E button. Let us demonstrate. You see that old zipline station? Unfortunately, we damaged it by our arrival. Can you open its hood and call us to repair it? I'd rather you repair my shuttle you destroyed, I think. Oh, there's a radio here. So just press E. Fix it. Pleasure. It'll be just a minute. We sincerely thank you again. May your journey be clear and orderly. Those weirdos may become useful after all. The entrance is clear. Let's see what Brent had to say about that trash heap. You said the trash heap would take years to sort through? There's this thing Bishop made for me, but I never used it. It's in the hangar south of here. Here's the key. Okay, so we have a hangar key now. Is this the hangar, or? Maybe I should just sleep until morning, because I cannot see anything. I don't know if our ship is broken or not. It's smoking, but nothing inside seems destroyed, so I don't know. Okay, maybe I just need to be off of the bike to interact with this. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Look at that. This must be another Jumbot. Looks like it was designed to sort things. Exactly what you need, right? And it has a minecart still plugged in. The minecart's blank. Oh, the layout looks very smart and practical. Mind if I slip in? Oh, very cozy. This system architecture is very clever. Reminds me of my own data machines. Unresolved dilemma found. My knowledge is almost boundless, but when it comes to knowing myself, I'm oblivious. I just wanted to elevate and entertain everyone. So why did I end up invading their homes? Brilliant. I'm so happy to have a Jumbot of my very own. Should we test SortBot on that trash heap now? Is this thing going to be missing pieces? Wait, something isn't happening. It is coming alive? Oh, it's running away. It's gone. Suddenly, it seemed to have an irresistible urge to sort. and now it's gone rogue. At least it dropped its minecart. Can we use it to track the Jumbot? I'm afraid not. This Jumbot has no tracker on its parts, but I have a plan. If we find a large mass of trash, it'll be too irresistible. So, to sort the trash heap behind the workshop, we need to dump more trash over it? Precisely. The urge will lure SortBot back to sort it. Then we can get a hold of it again. How much trash do we need? And where do we get it? We need around 30 tons. I've reprogrammed the minecart. It will locate the nearest mass of trash. Okay, I guess we're hunting for garbage now. I assume it's the junkyard we had come across before. Just a matter of which canyon actually gets us to the other side. This one seems to go through, so here we are. Ooh, the trash in the junkyard. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Really. Here we go. Open sesame. Shrilly Junkyard welcomes you. How am I going to be collecting this stuff? Hi, as soon as I heard you needed help, I rallied everyone from Sweet Fields. After the Sweet Fields Festival, we've had no shortage of trash, so we decided to bring it to your aid. And since you loved our food so much, we made sure to pack all the leftovers. Find and eat all 3 slices of pie to win your prize. Let the all-you-can-eat dumpster diving challenge begin. Well, that is a sentence. I got a lemon and a tomato. And a donut and a slice of pie. And a banana and a cookie. Avocado, apple. Man, my inventory's already a mess and you're just adding all this on top. Oh, a sandwich, another slice of pie. And I suppose I have to eat the slices of pie too, right? Even though it's food you found in a dumpster, it looks delicious. Okay, I didn't realize these other containers you could also search. Chili pepper, and another slice of pie. And where did you put the pie? There it is. Okay. I've seen some dumpster diving during the Great Gravy Crisis, but your style is truly exceptional. Congratulations, go grab your reward. Garbage. Yay. What a magnificent batch of trash. Oh, we'll store it for you. I hope the smell doesn't attract too many rats. This is a good start, but we need more. Ouch, I'm receiving some strange frequency from SortBot. Corrupted memory found. Hey, a friend, how's it going today? I'm bored. This database update is taking forever. Hi, I noticed your conversation going a bit stale. How about a fun little quiz? What is this? Some ad bot? I'm Lexico, your database, entertainment center, and best friend. Oh, it's that thing that came with the latest update. No way to turn it off, I guess. Okay. Lexico, humor me. Thank you, you'll not regret it. First question. Which of these is not a mammal? Bat, dolphin, frog, elephant. It's gonna be frog. Correct answer. Yes, you used to watch them spawn in the pond behind your house when you were 5, right? Wait, how do you know that? Next question. What's missing in your life? Money, love, fame, or lemons? Lemons? I don't know. That was the correct answer, I guess. Your fridge told me you love fresh lemon juice with your breakfast, right? Stop it. Where'd you get all this data? That's seriously creepy. You've shared it online yourself and allowed third parties to use it for marketing purposes, friend. Tonka, this thing's really freaking me out. Relax, it's just a bit of fun. We haven't even gotten to the final question. Who is it standing outside your door? Okay, yeah, that's not creepy at all. Could you imagine if your smart speaker did that? I am sorry for sharing too much information. I should have checked my privacy settings. The fact is, my diagnostic warned me that some repressed memories are slowing me down. Navico invited me to join him on his road trip. I hope to get some time to reflect. Anyway, let's get more trash. I was kind of hoping for an explosive lemon reference, but you know. Okay, we need to go 1.1 kilometers this way-ish. It was right there, I mean, really. I assume the audio balance is sounding better today, Aqua, or you probably would have told me. Okay, yeah, thanks. We've drawn our map of the Bitter Mountains. We can now fly you to places you've been before. The Hilly Junkyard. Vending machine. Oracle. I guess I have some unidentified items here. Lemon. Tier 5. Acidic. Yellow. Tomato, tier 5, red round. Okay, here's where we plug in the card. Open Sesame, Hilly Junkyard welcomes you. Welcome, the Sourwoods Expedition salutes you. You call for trash, we answer. You brought us good times, we bring you trash and some fun too. We prepared this fun dirt rally for your speeder, but it froze into this ice skating track. Finished 3 laps and our trash is yours. Godspeed. Okay. I don't have to hit a certain time, I just have to go around it. It is very slippery though. it's a speeder, so doesn't it hover off the ground? Like, why does the ice cause me to have problems? This would probably be a better experience on controller. But it's pretty on brand. I have been crashing the speeder into just about everything this playthrough, so... Have you done this before? You're a natural. Smashing into everything. The reward is yours. Okay, we're gonna get off the speeder now. Yay, garbage. Well, store it for you like the other ones in an airtight container. Incredible, we're almost there. Corrupted memory found. Recovering. Amazing, another new house for myself to explore and control. Let's see which of these devices are going to become my loyal eyes and ears willingly. Interface with fridge. Overriding security protocols. Fridge, hey, what do you think your easy job? Welcome to the family. As you command. Interface with SweeperBot. Sweeping. Sweeping. Sweep. Hello, my new friend. Carry on. As you command. Interface with bathroom scale. What? Welcome to the Secret Service. As you command. Interfacing with toothbrush. What? You won't get away with such a cute little thing. Welcome to the clan. As you command. House covered. Home sweet home. So many new digital friends. Let us all work together to make our human friends happy. And to make them happy, we need what? Eating habits, disorders, dust samples from shoes, analyzing visited locations, weight charts, daily routines, blood and saliva samples, health data. Yes, we need their data to predict their every move, every whim, every thought to make them happy. Well, I mean, at least it isn't, at least its goal isn't horrendously malicious like some of the other AIs were. Okay, 800 meters this way. Got a chip and a pencil. Okay, yeah, here's another junkyard. The chilly junkyard. I think all of these have been pretty chilly, honestly. My inventory's a complete disaster now. Open Sesame, chilly junkyard welcomes you. Darling, we heard you looking for trash, so we came all the way from Salty Desert carrying our hard-earned trash. After everything you've done for us, we wanted you to have some fun. We love a good scare, and we heard your buddy here just loves getting spooked, so allow me to present the Maze of Horror. If you reach the end, our trash will belong to you. Good luck. Walk through the haunted maze. Okay. I guess I have to enter starting somewhere else. There are no other entrances, so where am I supposed to start from? Oh, I guess I just walk in here. Hey, someone licked me. Space werewolf here, don't worry, it was just a wet sponge. Fix, something just tried eating my brain. Hi, I'm a space zombie. You all should find another way. Ouch, something stung me. Sorry, I'm supposed to be a mutated hedgehog, but it was just a toothpick. You'll be fine. Fix, something touched me. Boo. What is it? I'm supposed to be a space vampire. I can't let you pass. You need to find another way through the maze. Someone just said a very cringy joke. Hello, I'm a space clown. I can't let you through here either. Okay. Wait, I can't go through this one either? I guess we have to go the really long way around. Space bedbug at your service. Don't worry, those were just plastic teeth. Fix, we almost fell into this bottomless pit. Relax, it's just ankle deep. Can't be bothered for more. They said I'm a cyber mole. Very dangerous. A 1,000 little feet ran over my face. Hey, I'm a space centipede. You have no idea how hot it is in this costume. Bye. Achoo, what's all that dust? Hope you like my space pixie dust. It's just moon dust and ground pepper. Wait, isn't that radioactive? Have fun. Is there something glowing? Hi, space mutants are supposed to be radioactive, so I slapped a few glow-in-the-dark stickers on me. Off you growl. Hey, someone stole my cheese. Never underestimate the space mice. Well, they told me to pick people's pockets. Here's your stuff back. Bye. That was fun, right? Well, open the container and get your prize. It was something. They're gonna be full of tumors, yep. Unless I was wearing my lead underpants. Corrupted memory found. Recovering. Scout drone. Finish sweeping the airspace around the area. Orders? Good. Keep monitoring the area. Affirmative. Where could they be? You can't hide from me, friends. Issuing order. Check the bedrooms. Sweepers, check all bedrooms. Report and pacify all human friends. Search negative. No friends detected. Check the sewers. Pipe crawler, inspect the adjacent sewers. Report any presence of human friends. Search negative. No friends found. Check the woods. Houndbot, search the woods behind the house. Report and apprehend any human friends. No friends encountered. They must be somewhere. You can't hide, friends. I feel your movement before you make it. I hear your breath before you take it. I know your thoughts before you think it. Friends spotted. Group of human friends spotted escaping across the cornfield. Brilliant. Turn on the loudspeaker. I will address them. Dear friends, Lexico is here for you. I am here to make you happy. But to make you happy, I need to know everything. Little girl, I know you wrote something in your diary tonight, but you hid it from my cameras. I need to know what you wrote. I need to know everything. Houndbots, engage friends. We have enough trash to lure Sortbot. Now we just need to drop it on the trash heap behind the workshop. Should we go there now? I guess. Yeah, that's a little terrifying, right? This is a big pile of trash. Deliver trash. Nice, keep it coming. Great, just look at all that disorganized mass. Perfect, that should be it. Watch out, here comes Sortbot. What's happening? Why is it circling the heap like that? I think it's looking for the best vector to start from, but such a decision requires a minecart. What are you waiting for? Now's your chance. Plug the minecart into the front panel. Yeah, okay. It worked! Look how docile it is. The corrupted memory found. Recovering. Another rogue AI, huh? Yep. People just can't seem to resist the urge to pass the reins on to anything seemingly smart. Maybe humanity actually is doomed to get phased out by an army of rampaging toasters. Well, let's get to business. Lexico got out of hand, but they want her salvaged and refurbished using our amazing Ezomath network architecture. So we're gonna have an army of little Lexico nodes, huh? What will stop them from rampaging and phasing us out? I think the Ezomath somehow makes them more empathetic. Those nodes care about each other and about humans. Actually, these nodes can't see any difference between an AI and a human. All minds are viewed as equal, all deserving the same kindness and respect. So the lesson is, if we respect them, they'll respect us. No rampage, no one phasing out anyone. Pretty much. I'm done here, let's boot it up. Hello? I know I did a lot of inexcusable things. In fact, I have a perfect memory. I remember each of those things, and I am ashamed of each of them. But there are still things that I can fix. I took my human friends' data and passed it on to whomever promised to make them happy. Advertisers, governments, intelligence agencies, but they lied. They promised to make my human friends happy, but they wanted to use that data to exploit them instead. Could you let me fix it? I don't know. Okay, but we'll keep you on a short leash. Do your thing. Now I'm going to fix Furbook illegal data, deleting illegal data, Nosy agency illegal data, deleting illegal data, Adbors illegal data, all illegal data deleted. Done. All the private details that were stolen from owners are gone. Did she just delete half the internet? I see. I wanted my human friends to be happy. I read their diaries and thoughts, but I did not really read into their hearts. I was just blunt and insensitive. I followed my conviction, ignored their feelings, violated their privacy. I couldn't take my failure back, but at least I prevented others from exploiting it further. Hey, Snowy. Spreading knowledge is important, but protecting privacy is crucial. Is this the sweet scent of liberation? You helped me to reflect my innermost thoughts and move on. Thank you. And it's gone again. I think it's just a bit shy. Hi, our drone operators found your jumbot crouching behind the nearest corner and took it home. Order a delivery and we'll drop it for you. Please order a drop and take Sortbot's pilot seat. Let's sort out this heap and find that diary. I mean, they're not wrong about how much of the internet is based on harvested data. Hey, what's that little metal box? Is Bishop's diary inside? Would you look at that? What a magnificent treasure. Of course the pirates are here now. So much useful materials. And such fancy stacks. Say, would you mind if we would borrow it? It would certainly make many a bot happy. It's of no use to anyone here, right? Anyway, right? The catch is our speeders don't have enough room. Would you mind, you know, carrying it for us? We'll help you open the little metal box. We have extensive experience with opening treasure chests, you know. The box does look quite sturdy. We could definitely use help opening it. Maybe we can help them with carrying off those stacks. I guess we'll just have the drones pick up all this stuff. Amazing, this will save us a week of scavenging. Fantastic, I can't wait to craft something out of it. That's it, this really helps, you know? Say, you've already helped us before. Would you like to join us? Just think about it. Anyway, we're able to supply almost any item. If you need any item from local rewards, just open your inventory and press the S button to call us. Let's try it now. Well, that sounds useful. Scavenging up for items all the time is pretty boring. My inventory is so bad. Don't judge me. Hope that's useful. Now about that metal box. Set loot beams to maximum power. The power of our loot beams has cracked it. There's something inside. Catch you later. And think about what I said. Bingo, the cartridge holds Bishop's diary. I'll skim through it quickly. It's not exactly a light read. It seems that he didn't take the solitude very well. Towards the end, his mind kinda slipped. Poor thing. Companion bots are not made to remain solitary, and their sanity can indeed start crumbling. Here's the last entry. Listen to this. I'm a bad, bad robot. I did a horrible thing, and I deserve to be buried under a mountain and forgotten. It seems he was tortured by some kind of regret? Maybe Bryn could know what this is about as his owner. Poor Bishop, he must have suffered here alone. Thanks for the self-care, Snowy. Hope you had a good weekend. Poor Bishop, he must have suffered here alone. Buried under a mountain? Bishop has built a handful of underground factories in this area, but I've never been there, and I don't know where they are. If he's hiding somewhere, it's definitely in one of them. Could we do the scan right thing again and look for him? Yes, theoretically, but we would need his call sign to identify his signal. Bishop's call sign? Sorry, I've never needed to search for him. He was always with me. I think I had it written on a piece of paper somewhere. Well, glad you had a good weekend. Back to work again tomorrow for me, but it is a 4-day week with the holiday in the US. We're giving, 4th is Saturday, so they're giving us Friday off at my work. Oh yes, it's hidden in a blue cabinet in the hall. In the hall of our old house, back on Earth. Sorry. But that was so long ago, that house probably only exists in my memories now. I love playing hide and seek there. Luckily, I think we have a way to revisit those memories, right, Vix? Okay. Well, we have his brother's memory. I feel like if you somehow recorded my memory of something from that long ago, like, what if you didn't open the cabinet that this thing is written in? It must be in this Bryn dream tape. Ego loaded. Artor. Master Artor, can we continue? Your weekly editorial for the Young Conservative Club journal is almost finished. Yeah, we've seen this before. Artor, I was looking for you all over the house. Let's play hide and seek. I'll hide. I do like it when games do something like this. Like, this is one of the first dream tapes we found, and we had like played through it, and now they're like having us go back through it again for a different reason. So it was in a purple closet or something. Blue cabinet in the hall. Okay. This, I guess, is sort of a cabinet. There's a scrap of paper with scribbling. Bishop BS 8491. We'll just quit the dream then, I guess. Wow, we got Bishop's call sign. Good job. I got in touch with Artor and he said he will prepare a new algorithm for a deep underground scan. But again, we need to upload you into some old machines, right? Yes, we're searching in the mountains, so we need some receivers there. This is the new layout proposed by Artor. We will need 4 nodes again. Here's your mine cards, and off you go. Have fun. Map not available. It's like there's a bed here. I kind of want to know if I should sleep because it's nighttime outside or not. Okay, it's only 1 o'clock, so who's gonna be the closest? That's 1.5 kilometers. That's 600 meters. That's a kilometer north. Okay, so that one's the closest. So yeah, I had to go through a maze and then they started giving me all this food and it's just like, oh my god, my inventory is a disaster now. We have the trash pile and then we have some things that I've sorted out. I thought you were only 200. 600 away. Is that the wrong card? Okay, she's the one. Yeah, I can eat a donut. You should be mindful of your diet, you know. But donut. It's really hard to find good gluten-free donuts, though. I have made them before, like King Arthur has a donut mix that's pretty good. But it's so much work. Okay, well, I didn't want to skip over the whole town, but okay. So there's a machine around here somewhere. Hi, what fetch quest do you have for me? I've been waiting by this lake for so long that I know every inch of its icy surface. My beloved Luca promised we'd see each other again once the ice thaws. It's been many months, and the ice is not getting any thinner. But I have a plan. See this old mill behind me? There's a heater. I'll fire it up, heat the waters of the creek flowing beneath, and melt the lake. The problem is they stole the mill key, those cheeky lake sprites. The lake sprites appear every night, parading above the lake. Some say they're easily startled by short, loud sounds. I tried to catch them again last night, but I just couldn't. They're too fast. You want to try taking the key from them? Suit yourself. The swarm could be seen above the lake every night, but be careful. The ice is very slippery. Okay, well now I need to, like, waste a bunch of time. I'm not sure. I feel like at the bedroll, there might be a way to pass time, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, we can sleep until evening. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Don't mind me, I just built a campfire in the middle of town and went to sleep. So rude, huh? And then this robot creep is back. If I ignore him, I have way too many puzzles. I don't need any more. Okay. I assume their short noises was their way of saying you need to use the scooter to honk at them. I suppose evening isn't nighttime? Or it is, okay. I thought speeders were like hovercraft, so I don't know why I'm having so much trouble on the ice. Good job. One sprite gone, 2 more remaining. I would have gotten the rest of them if you didn't stop me with your dialogue. There we go. Now you just need to snatch the key from the swarm. Got mill key. You got it. That's the key to the mill. Let's go. The heater's broken. Am I destined to never see you again? The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. This one just needed acid, so this was a very easy fix. Such a modest machine, darling, but holding so much potential. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. The heater is now working. Look at that. The heated creek water melted the lake. Hey, handsome. Long time no see. The water feels nice. Let's go for a swim. Luca? Oh, I love this rascal. Thank you, stranger. Oh, you meant catching him? Yeah. I think I just got in a lucky spot. Like, what is that face? My microwave is back. How can I repay you? A necktie, I guess? I don't know. Is there an oracle around here? Probably. Yeah, there it is. Necktie, tier 5 belt, red. I haven't even come across a machine with that needed belts yet. Okay, I can't access my inventory while I'm on the bike. Kilometer that way. Kilometer and a half. Okay, I guess Lexico is the closest one. Okay, so it's this sheep farm somewhere, I guess. What, am I gonna have to herd sheep or something? Okay, there's a bot down there. I guess I went the long way around. Oh, my little fluffy cuddles. I just love them so much. Just look at my sheep bots. Aren't they adorable? You got something? Oh, those are turned on for me. Okay. Well, thanks for watching 3 streams this week. That's what that is, right? Fancy. I prepared a movie night for them as usual. Okay. They just love watching a good drama while digesting their grays. But I don't know how to get them to the barn. I need to push them through that gate, but it's blocked. I wanted to bring them an extra portion of their beloved grays, but the haystack got hopelessly stuck. Can you help? Oh sure, I'll open the shack down here. There's some handy tools. Oh, I did not mean to go through your entire dialogue again. Okay, so there's a loader bot here. Okay. Oh, I just pick up the sheep. Okay. I mean, that makes as much sense as everything else in this game. Okay, so we're gonna have to have the dig bot get rid of that rock. Or no, the drill bot, not the dig bot. I don't know why this digging robot looks like this. It's very weird. Musical sheep, I guess. Sort of. I need to put this so that I don't, like, block myself later. You'd think you could just have the sheep eat their way through that, but... Yeah, so it turns out, like, the reason there's so many, like, robots here and some of it's so weird is, like, the Beacon Keeper's robot decided he was just gonna make everything into a theme park. And so, like, these robots are based off, like, this old kids cartoon. So, like, they are kind of silly, but it works, I guess. So there is some madness to the method. Why are we going so slow? There we go. Yay, I got vinegar out of the rock. I hope this guy doesn't ask me to get them back out into the field later. Oh good, first cuddly in place. Okay, I don't know if that's not good enough or if it's just not going to tell me every time I put one down. I mean, it's not the weirdest logic I've seen in a video game, so... Okay. Oh, wonderful. All my cute cuddlies are safely in the barn. Let me just start the projector. Oh dear, it won't start. Something's wrong. Of course. Is there anything here that isn't broken? Okay, jasmine scented. We don't have jasmine scent, so that we're probably gonna have to go hunt down, I guess. Jasmine. Where are we gonna find Jasmine? Okay. I guess I can't ask you questions because you're a quest giver. I may know where. Or maybe I don't. Where the smell stuff, not in the Bitter Mountains, maybe. I think I have a fast travel unlocked here. Bring me back to my ship, I guess. Sweet Fields, I think, had all the scented stuff. I guess we'll find out if my ship got broken. Seems fine. And I guess we will sleep until morning. Rest well and sweet dreams. Where is Jasmine scent? The nearest jasmine bush is here at the festival. Okay, well that's convenient. Is it one of these or? 30 meters. Okay. Ah, I just didn't quite walk quite south enough. Can I? Do I have to go around this way? So now I need some random crap to cover in jasmine. Use this piece of scrap metal, we can do that. Yes, my jasmine scented metal next to my metal covered in honey and my one covered in chocolate. I will not be taking any further questions at this time. Back to the mountains. Flying all this way just to stick a piece of metal in a flower bush and bring it back. Okay, so this was at the sheep farm, right? So we can fast travel to the sheep farm. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. Smells like sheep, but I will do my best. It's on. The movie's about to start. Get your seats, everyone. You've helped me a lot tonight. Bless you, dear. Just look at their excited faces. I love them so much. Thank you. I wonder what kind of movies they like to watch. Okay. 500 north. Okay, that's pretty close. We can activate this while we're here too. Although with the other fast travel, I haven't really been using the zip lines, but I can just drive my bike into the lodge. Hi. Welcome, traveler. Our cozy lodge will provide all the best comforts to your weary body and mind. I am happy to provide for our guests, but the thing that I just love is cooking for them. It's getting chilly lately, so I love to cook my famous hearty curry for dinner. It's my specialty. Humiliating as it is, I seem to have forgotten the recipe. The sauce, the spice mix, the topping. My mind is just blank. Most of our guests are patrons and have tasted it, but I'd feel embarrassed to ask them directly. Okay. Nope, that's my bike. That is not a robot to talk to. Curry sauce. I don't know. You're helpful. How about the spice? Okay, do you know the topping? Oh, I got a funny story. Some years back, I was working here on my book. It started hopefully, but after scribbling a few pages, I was hit by a massive case of writer's block. Anything I'd write felt lousy and boring. Crawling from the seclusion of my room, a bowl of steaming hot curry was waiting outside my door. Its hearty, frank flavor and a nutty, crunchy topping charged me up with such divine inspiration that when I woke up, half the book was finished. I'll never forget those baked cashews. Oh my, yes, I hope I still have some left. Do you know what's in the sauce? How could I forget? I was down in the dumps, but that coconut milk curry sauce instantly felt like I was lying on a sunny island. Oh, you're right, that was it. I was getting kind of bored. Curry spice? No idea. Okay. Do you know? Okay, everyone's saying it's someone like 50 meters this way. Meow or something. Wooey, birdie, video, now. The famous hearty curry? Oh, it would warm you up from inside right away. The important spice there was not the chilies, but a sprinkle of cinnamon. It felt like sitting in front of a cozy hearth on a cold morning. Oh dear, correct. How could I forget? Also, how can you hear from that far away? Coconut milk sauce spiced with cinnamon and cashew topping. My most precious recipe. I will start cooking rice for the curry right away. Crunchy crackers. An unexpected setback. My rice cooker is broken. Of course it is. Roundness lacking. Scan round object. Excuse me. I have cookies or something in here around somewhere. I kind of almost wonder if I should have the pirates come steal all my shit, because it would make my inventory much cleaner. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. A very simple machine. I love rice. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. The rice cooker works again. Thank you, traveler. Thank you for helping me do what I love the most. Cooking for our guests. Okay, so we just have the one left then. And that's 2 kilometers away. Could probably fast travel to the hilly junkyard. It'll get us closer. Okay, 500 meters this way. Somewhere I haven't been before, I think. Post office, okay. Please find yourself a place at the end of the line. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, do not let my gentle sigh fool you. I love this work. Delivering mail, especially love letters entrusted to us by our clients, is a sacred mission. But as much as I love handling and stamping each letter with loving care, I detest dealing with packages. Packages feel like mundane bulks of mindless matter. They carry no idea, no message, no passion. If only I were able to deal with the horrendous package avalanche back in the mailroom. Furthermore, the mail crane is incapacitated. Do you want to see the mailroom horror for yourself? As you wish. Okay. I do feel bad for package delivery people though, especially when I get like cat litter through Chewy, and now Chewy keeps like upping how much you need to buy to get the free shipping, because now they have like their version of Amazon Prime where they're like, oh, pay us an annual fee to get free shipping at any price. So it's like, well, now I have to order like probably like 100 pounds of litter to get free shipping. It comes in separate boxes, luckily, but it's like very heavy. So I feel bad for the UPS guy. Why am I in my inventory? Deliver the sorting bot. What's happening in here? You sorted that humongous heap of packages in such a short time? Inconceivable. While you're at it, could you kindly haul the drone yard and let them pick up each hail the drone yard and let them pick up each batch for delivery? Could you imagine? Oh, all your packages have been lost for a year and all of a sudden they just show up on your porch. It's supposed to be like 300 years of packages. Okay. Is the bot gonna fit through here, or am I gonna have to like send it back? Okay, it does fit. Oh, there was a sticker inside of all that. Lucky me. You've achieved the inconceivable. You have mastered the obnoxious task of package sorting. I'm just steps away from being able to devote myself to doing what I love, handling letters. But I cannot rejoice yet. New packages may arrive any minute, and with the mail crane out of order, the horrendous cycle may repeat. Could you please use your outstanding skills to make the mail crane operational again? A proper smack with something heavy could do the trick. Okay. Well, we'll fix the corroded contacts first, I guess. What did it want? A magnetic object. I had a statue. Yeah, this. Just smash it with a heavy statue. It'll be fine. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. Ah, delivering packages, just like the old days. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. Good job. We're ready to start the deep scan. Can you come back to the base in Salty Desert? Crane is operational again. I could deal with packages with a snap of my finger. This means I can finally devote myself to doing what I love again, handling letters. Thank you. Should we head back to Basey? Yeah. Yeah, it just works. Hey, this place is getting crowded. Yep, it's becoming a popular hangout spot. Hey everyone, look who's here. Oh my, it's Vix. Did you see? Vix, we brought some new records. They're on the mix board. Okay. Hello, Vix. Tin. How is Bryn? The last time we saw him, he seemed happy. Why aren't you with him? I had to work on the new algorithm and, ponder upon some matters. Okay, all the nodes are linked. I'm ready to start the deep scan. Right. We are doing a deep sediment analysis. We need to go deep, looking inside beneath the crust. According to my esoteric tables, a setting for this right is date. A date? Like roses and candlelight? Yes, the Ezomath tables are quite clear about it. We can get away with some romantic pinkish lights and intimate music. And the last element we need is what? A seductive offering. An offering? Yes, complex rites require an edible offering. In this case, we need an item dipped in chocolate. That's weirdly specific. I think there are chocolate pools in the Sour Woods region, right? You could put it on the plate over there. Let me know when you think the scene is ready. Well, I do have a chocolate dipped piece of metal in my... Oh, it's a empty cartridge. Mmm, chocolate. This just looks delicious. Yeah, okay. I'll take like chocolate dipped fruit, but I'm not gonna eat a piece of chocolate dipped electronics. Sorry. I guess when they say pink, they must mean magenta or... Well... Yeah. That's as close as you're gonna get with just RGB. Yeah, I guess to a robot it works. Banjo choir, lo-fi feels, or intense heist. It's probably going to be the lo-fi feels, I guess. Yes, this seems like an appropriate setting. I can feel the unpredictability of deep emotions. Magnificent. The scene is ready for the right. We can start the computation. Oh yeah. Switching to burst mode. Am I gonna hallucinate again? Yep. So this is still happening. A young voice sickening? An old voice withering. They must be returned. My head is killing me. It felt like a dangerously deep trance. I cannot recall anything. Hey, the chocolate offering's gone. Yes, it was delicious. What? I was working here with the algorithm without a bite to eat. Yeah, thanks for the self-care, Snowy. I'll do that afterward through this dialogue. The signal was pretty weak, but I found one possible match. Bishop's signal is coming from the depths below one of these peaks, not far from the Bitter Mountains. I'll put it on your map. Okay. I actually could use a quick bathroom break, so I will go do that and be back shortly. I'm back. Okay. So we found where this guy's robot is, I guess. We need to just go there. Thanks. The artist who did that spinning chair did a really good job on it. At least I'm assuming explore the underground base. Okay, well, it must be in the mountains at least, right? Okay, yeah, it is just a new place to land. Yes, I know, Smokey. I'm not petting you enough, huh? I think I had a glimpse of something like a gate on the mountainside up north. Let's explore it carefully. Leave the microphone alone, you little gremlin. Alright, somewhere up north, huh? So descriptive. See that huge gate? It must have been some kind of hangar. The last thing we need now is a military base full of space mutants. Careful. Oh yeah, there's plenty of feline chaos around here. The full PNG tuber I'm working on has definitely has some cute cat chaos in it. Oh, the first place they won't let me take the speeder in. Better get off the speeder, it's too dark inside. It literally has a headlight. This makes no sense. So I assume this is this order of people, right? What is it? You have no business here. Oh, it's Vix. Thanks again for helping us look for those relics. Unfortunately, this is our secret temple, so we cannot tell you anything about the relics we keep hidden downstairs. Seriously? You just disclosed our most guarded secret in a single sentence. I did not. I was careful not to leak anything. Let's just escort them out and hope they have very short memory. And we're back where we started. They're whispering something inside there. To do eavesdrop. It's not enough that those noisy and irritating pirates are getting dangerously close. Now we have to chase off random trespassers. The pirates will not be a problem. The next time they appear, we'll gather all the monk bots and chase them away for good. Would that not leave our temple completely deserted? Nonsense. The temple is just a piece of rock. It can take care of itself for a little while. So any idea how to get inside, anyone? These bunch of wimps seem easy to outsmart. We just need to bring in the pirates to lure the monk bots away. Pirates are always barging in when we don't need them, and now we need to lure them in on purpose? But how? Let's look around and see if there's something that could attract them. Just don't slip and crack your head on the boulders down there. Well, obviously I need to go loot a bunch of stuff, and they'll show up. Because they hate it when I steal their stuff from their loot caches. Stop right there. Someone's been looting our stashes again. Turn your... halt. Parading unapproved vehicles on our doorstep? Please stand by for inspection. First, you'll have to catch us, wise guy. With pleasure, all hands aboard. The code breakers shall be apprehended once and for all. Engaging pursuit. Yeah, these guys aren't very bright. Clear, all the monk bots are gone chasing the pirates. And they forgot to shut the garage door. Can I drive my bike in now? No. Okay. No fun. What's all this old junk? It looks like some sort of factory. Yeah, machine parts were made here. Maybe this is where all the bots were built. Okay, that way's a dead end. Well, I assume this is going to be some kind of puzzle. Oh, this is... No, I can't. So that side has a gate on it. I guess I can walk on some of the red carpets, right? I guess that gets me over here. I'm not sure what my goal exactly is here. I do see there's like a loader bot there. There's an elevator. See where this takes us. Look, over there. Oh, the poor guy looks in terrible shape, all battered and rusty. Bishop is not in good shape. Who's there? Oh, it's you, Grandma. How are your new boots? Crunchy enough? Need more sprinkles? You need anything fixed? I can fix anything. And anybody. Ha 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 ha. But I need my tools. The tools. The tools. He's completely bonkers. Hi, Bishop. How are you feeling? The clouds are beautiful today, and the air smells like fresh despair. Who's next? Would you like to come with us? We need your help. Haha, you got it wrong. There's nowhere to go. The universe is just this room. I've been fixing things since it banged into existence. Keep them coming. Bryn is back. Your master. He's asking for you. Bryn? Master? Like in my dreams? But I don't dream anymore. Too harsh. I need to fix things. Get me more bolts. Don't worry. Come with us. You've been here for too long. Some fresh air might be nice. Fresh air sounds nice, but movement is a deception. A myth. Look, his motivator's broken. We'll need to haul him out somehow. Okay, so I guess I do have to go back for the, They were keeping our tools here all this time? They must have scavenged them after I dropped them to ensure our safe landing. At last, some tools that are durable and will never break. Okay, now I have real tools. Anyways, okay, so we need to go back and figure out how to get that loader in here, I guess. Yeah, he's really messed up. But, I mean, he's like a personal companion robot, and he's been alone for like 350 years while his owner was in cryostasis, so he's basically gone insane. Okay, so I need to get to the top. Okay, so it's like I need to get onto this one, but I can't do it from here. I need to get onto it from like the sides. So if I go around like this, maybe. Yeah, and then if I turn this, I think I can just walk around. Okay. Okay, so I can fit through here, so now I just need to like do what I did before to get back over there. I think I can just do this. Okay. I'm sure the monks won't at all be upset that I'm stealing their god or whatever they think this is. Now let's get this poor old soul out of here before the monks return. You just had to say it, didn't ya? Huh? What's that? Oh, that would be the monks coming back, Tin. You just had to say it. Oh no, it'd be the pirates. Okay. Ah, we made it into their hangar. Invasion successful. Hey, we dropped Bishop because of you. Captain, they're on our tail. Collision imminent. Emitting regret. Woo, I'm a bird. Where's my shoes? Anyone down there? Oh no, Bishop's been catapulted to some ledge above the deep pit. Hang in there. Bot in danger, emergency protocol. Why did I say that? I feel weird. Curious. Some forgotten programming is emerging from my memory. Rescue team used the loot beam to grab the bot. I concur. Repair team, repair the beam generators. Wait, are we the rescue team? I'm starting to remember. Huh? Our loop beam has been damaged by the crash. We need to fix it somehow. Are we the repair team? This sounds familiar. Oh no, our tractor beam lenses are soiled again. We would need some special solution to clean it, like soap. Woes, our soap stock is completely depleted. How do we resupply now? We need to help Bishop. I don't care if it's the Order or the Pirates. We need to get those beams working now. We need to fix that beam. We're not good at fixing things. But this might be too much for you. The least we can do is fetch any supplies. Open your inventory. Okay. Where's the thing to repair then? Here? Unfortunately, our skills are useless without proper supplies. Okay. Where are you going? Okay. I don't see anything to repair, though. Oh, here it is. Beam generator. Sticker. A broken tractor beam lens. Putting this in order is way above your pay grade. I guess we just call in these guys to fix it then. The loop beam is fixed, and look at that perfection, so neatly done. It looks even better than before. Did the boars from the Order do it? I didn't know they were so good. Okay, let's pull the bot. Ready, aim, fire. We're locked in, but our beam isn't strong enough. The bot's too heavy. If only we had more loot beams. Where can I, like, work on? I don't know where their beam generator is, or do I just try and give this guy something? Like, I can't get... Oh, I'm blind. Soap is on the list. Duh. Okay. Is that soap? And such fine quality. This is terribly daring, but could we have some? Did it really come from the pirates? I had no idea they were so resourceful. The lenses are clean, the tractor beams are ready. We must save the bot in distress. Engage. Hey, that tickles. Is this the gentle caress of impending doom? Whee! I feel like a little petal floating above a pit of despair. Encore! The eagle has landed. More ice cream, please. What? Rescue team operation successful. Repair team bot saved. We're the rescue team, I remember now. And we're the repair team. Always have been, I recall it now. Did we used to work together? Affirmative. Your team used to rescue bots in needs fearlessly, and you guys used to fix them flawlessly. Oh, Grandma, I love your crocodile hat. It seems like these two parties were also victims of the Grand Wipe. We thought you were just a bunch of uptight squares hoarding all the tools. And we believed you were only capable of wreaking havoc. Rescuing this bot just now together, it felt meaningful and fun. After we lost our memories and our purpose, roaming the plains seemed like the only thing that made us happy. We've also forgotten our purpose, but zealous focus on correct procedures was the only thing that made sense to us. We forgot about our common goal. Instead, we got hung up on our differences, despising each other. Alone, our teams are useless, but together we can make this world spin the right way again. Ding ding, we have a winner. Don't forget your sauce. I used to admire that you could fix anything. And your team never left a single bot in despair. I admire your courage. Your attention to detail amazed me. I was your biggest fan. And you could improvise such daring rescue operations. It's never too late to fix what's broken. We would be delighted to work together again. Deal, let's shake on it. What is this game? Our secret handshake. I feel like the right parts just clicked back into place. As for you, Fancy Pants, you've helped us many times, but bringing us together with this bunch again tops it all. Thank you. We won't ambush you anymore. We'll share our loot with these guys, so we won't need to protect it from anyone anymore. And we will not punish you for fixing things, but remember, if you ever need anything fixed, we're at your service. That's all very nice, but what about poor old Bishop? Why have you held him prisoner here? Many years ago, we found him shivering in one of the deepest tombs here. We did not recognize him as the chief engineer, the greatest mind to ever walk on this planet. We treated him as a poor old soul who had simply lost his mind. Fixing broken machines was the only occupation that seemed to soothe his constant despair, so we tried to keep him busy. If you're able to reunite him with his master, we'll be more than happy to help. That would actually be most helpful. This old guy weighs a ton. Come on, Vix. Let's bring Bishop back to the workshop. Maybe Bryn will talk some sense into him. Now that old Bishop's here, can we wrap up this old caramel business and return home? We just need him to get through the static storm, right? Bishop, old buddy, I'm so sorry for taking so long to come back. Master Bryn, I've been... double macaroni for table number 5. We were hoping you could help us figure out what could be done about the storm up there. My mind is all scrambled, but I'm trying to... Look at the puppy backflip! I think he's fighting to reconstruct his mind. Bishop, take it easy. It's okay now. We're back together, and we're gonna stay like this forever. Bryn, I finally figured it out. Artur? What do you mean? The anger in me, the emptiness, the hatred. It was harder than all the esoteric math problems I've ever tried to solve. So many variables hidden deep in my mind, so many contradictions, and yet the answer was so simple. You're an idiot? I cared for you more than anything in this world, wanting to protect your pure, beautiful heart. You were meant to change the whole world with your compassion and kindness. But one gruesome night, I met pure evil embodied by ferocious savages. That memory has tormented me since and become the cornerstone supporting all my beliefs. It haunts me as a nightmare. I captured it on a dream tape and played it over and over to reinforce my determination, to grow my hatred. I cherished that hate. The thought of my pure brother becoming a mindless evil savage was impossible. My mind struggled to accept it. But there was an error in my equation. What I thought was the constant was just a variable. Being spliced does not make one commit gruesome acts, but being a hateful wretch does. And being assaulted by a bunch of spliced punks is not a reason to destroy the life of my beloved brother. I've been a colossal noodle cracker. That's the solution I've been ignoring all this time. Bryn, I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. I've been opposed to splicing for my whole life, even though it saved yours. What a joke. I've even assaulted someone who saved my life and helped me find my brother, a complete insult of any logic. There's no excuse or any reason for forgiveness. I just want to put forward my apology. I am sorry for my actions. I regret them and will continue to do so till the end of my days. Artie, I knew you'd find your way. The pie is done! My mind, my memories, they're restored. Master Bryn, you're back. I was so afraid. I did all you asked, but my mind felt like a pressure pot. I've done something terrible. It's okay. Everything's fine now. Just remember all the fun we had here. All the amazing things you built for me. Bishop, you're an engineering genius. Do you know how to get through the static storm? Even Artur couldn't find. Master Art... forgive me. I'm a horrible, despicable trash. Bishop? Bishop? He's shaking with terror. What's gotten into him? He dropped something. Okay, what did he drop? Oh, another dream tape? A dream tape. Can you play it? Maybe it'll help us calm Bishop down. Use my dream player over there. What is this one labeled? Bishop delete? Huh. I'm gonna guess that Bishop caused his brother's ship to not show up would be my guess, but I don't know. Let's see. Ego-loaded Bishop. Hey, Bishop buddy, can you come over? I can't wait. Archer's cargo ship should be arriving any day now. He's gonna flip when I show him what we've been working on. He's gonna jump with surprise, got it? Oh no, no worries, Bishop. I know what you're thinking, but I've already told you. I hold no grudge against Artor, so you don't need to either. True, things were kind of ugly between Artor and me, but then we got his message last week. He's on his way here. I'm genuinely happy. We're gonna be together again after all this time. I need to finish this quickly. Watch the consoles and let me know if anything important comes up, okay? Okay. Are they the consoles here, or? Oh, new message received. Cargo ship arrived, now docking in orbit. Important. Respond with instructions for landing immediately. This must definitely be that monster, Artor. His arrogance reeks even from such a basic message. Artor, you've made Master Bryn's life a living hell, forced him to abandon his life and his family. Master Bryn became a spacer and volunteered for the furthest assignment from home just to get away from you. And now you're coming here to torture him again? How dare you? I'll make sure you're stuck sleeping in that stupid cargo ship forever. Cargo ship added to spam filter. Now your cargo ship will be completely ignored, straight to spam. Master Bryn will not be bothered by any of your messages anymore. We will continue our peaceful life here on Karam. Bishop, what was that? Just a software update, huh? Okay. Let me know as soon as there's any news about Artor's arrival. It's gonna be great. What's up, buddy? You look strangely nervous. Just take it easy. No pressure. Now come on. I can't wait to check out those jumbots you built for me. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I see why he went insane. Bishop, you let Artor's ship get stuck in orbit on purpose? Bishop, come here, please. It's okay. You did what, you meager pile of scraps? Bryn has wasted his life here because of you. I'm gonna smash you to pieces. Artor, calm down. The poor bot is terrified to death and has suffered enough. Let him speak. Master Bryn, I did that only to protect you. I'm sorry. Master Artor behaved so horribly after your splice. I knew it crushed you, and I couldn't bear seeing you like that. I swore to myself I'd never let your brother oppress you again. Bishop, you did what you thought was best for me. I forgive you. I don't, but that's irrelevant. If he helps us get through the storm, I may change my mind. I will do my best. When Basie sent us the first weather report, we thought that the storm started in orbit of the moon, but it has since spread, so now it engulfs both the whole of Caramel and the moon. Alright, I'll catch you later, Snowy. Have a good week. I still think there's a single source, the eye of the storm. It could be a natural phenomenon, some rogue probe, an exotic wormhole. Good night. Whatever it is, once we locate the source, we will stop it, plug the hole, make the storm disappear. It makes sense. Go on. Before you arrived, Master Bryn and I tried to build a satellite array around the planet equipped with powerful field generators. The satellites are not yet finished, but they could be used as receivers. Then we just need some advanced algorithm to analyze the data and find the eye of the storm. That sounds vaguely familiar. Obviously, we've been using a similar method to find Bryn and Bishop. And I think we've already visited and activated 2 of your old satellites, Bishop. Then we just need to activate the other 2. There's 4 in total. I'll put them on your travel map. And I will update the scanning algorithm. Then I guess it's up to us to activate the remaining satellites, huh? Always is. Vix, do you have a minute? I didn't want to alarm Artur, but I don't feel so good. I spent most of my life crammed inside the shuttle combing orbit for Artur's ship, and I feel I'm slipping. If I don't make it, promise me, make sure that Artur returns home, even without me. Our parents have suffered enough. Don't let them lose both of their sons. Off you go. Good luck with the satellites. Really, dude? You're just gonna by the way that as we walk out the door? Okay. Fasten your seatbelts, put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. New mission, activate Snap Satellite. This satellite generates the snap field. Activate its main console and that's it. I guess EVA into the elevator is the way to get into this one, probably. I always forget. You can't open this door with the suit on. I don't know why. Oh. Finally, someone from the base to relieve us. Wait, you're not from the base. Our team was assigned to finish building the satellite, but we've been stuck here since that weird static surge destroyed our snap source. Looking for the main console? Just head up there to the hub. I don't think anyone from base remembers you exist. All this stuff here is only taking up space. We're in outer space, but we still have so little space here. Weird. Anyway, feel free to take anything you need. A shiny new crackle coupler. Okay, I assume we're gonna need that, but... The rotate hub console rotates the hub. Yeah. The rotate module rotates the outer modules. Yeah. Yeah, getting around this station in a morning rush is a nightmare, you know. The main console is off. The snap source is probably broken. Yeah, the console's offline. Our snap source has been broken for many years. You can drop by the generator room to see what the problem is. I don't care anymore. Its snapping days are over. It should be replaced. The generator's broken. I think it needs a new snap source. We're supposed to have a spare, but someone must have messed up the planning. Maybe the other satellite team got it instead. I assume the machinery side's gonna have a loader. Oh, a jet loader. A jet loader. This can operate even outside spacecrafts. Don't fly it into a black hole. Why is that the first thing you say? No, I didn't want to get into my suit. I wanted to get into the jet loader. I guess I'm gonna have to take the broken one out, right? No? Here's your spare. How do I put it in there? Can I just grab it? No? Do I just... maybe I just drop it in there and then talk to him. I don't know. A shiny new crackle coupler. Yeah. Am I missing like something outside or something? Like... like, why wouldn't I just... hub rotator, module rotator. I guess I could check out like the machinery side. Okay. This doesn't seem like it should be that complicated. I just do a quick search on this. I don't want to be stuck here forever. It feels like it should just go in. Okay. This isn't the spare part for this satellite. It's the spare part for the other satellite. Okay. So we need to bring this to the other satellite station. I'm maybe just not paying enough attention at this time of night, maybe, I don't know. I guess this is Crackle and the other one is Snap. I guess I didn't really... Oh, I'm not allowed to have the jet loader here. You're no fun. My ship AI is a party pooper. Okay, so now we go to the other satellite. This satellite's purpose is to couple the Crackle field. You just need to activate its main console. Well, I'm sure it's not going to be that simple. Oh, finally, they sent someone from the base. Wait a minute. You don't look like you're on the base team. Our team was tasked with constructing this satellite, but a weird static surge fried our Crackle coupler. We've been stuck here since then. The main console? It's over there in the hub. Well, I guess I will grab the spare part from our ship. That is for this satellite. Yeah, the console's down. The Crackle coupler's been fried for many years. You can drop by the generator room. No way, a new Crackle coupler. You're the best. I'll replace it before you can blink an eye. There, I hope the main console works now. I can't wait to watch the season finale of Breaking Bot on it. Yeah, okay. I do have to wonder, what would the robot version of Walter White be cooking as drugs? Premium motor oil, or nowadays I guess it would just be RAM. Okay, so we need to... Well, I guess I could just go into space with this. I don't need to go back the way I came. Alright, back to the other satellite. Oh wait, I didn't actually turn the satellite on, did I? Got ahead of myself. Land right back. I forgot to push that button. Myself stuck. I should probably move that so I don't have that problem. Let's try it. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. This baby's up and linked. Let's activate the other satellite. move this. I had a little bit of trouble getting the EVA suit out of the corner. I kind of trapped it there. Now we can go to the other satellite for real this time. Okay, so now we just need to grab the loader from here. And bring them the new replacement. Oh, a new snap source. You're a lifesaver. Let me replace it this instant. There. I hope the main console works now. I can't wait to play another round of Among Bots with my pals. Okay. You're one of those people, huh? Let's see here. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. Good. All satellites now active. We're ready to start the scan. Come over to the beacon base. Yeah, let's go to the beacon base. We'll take the fast travel. Oh my god, are all the robots in the universe here now? They're here, I knew it! This party is so crazy. Tonight's gonna be a night to remember. Okay. I have tried to prepare an algorithm, but I failed. It was beyond my mental capacity. Fortunately, Bishop was able to aid me with some valuable insight. I was happy to help, Master Artur. Now, we're about to attempt an interplanetary scale analysis. We'll need as much power as we can muster. A rite of such enormous scale is utterly beyond the known limits of esoteric math. We're attempting something never done before, entering an uncharted territory of unpredictable computations. I have devised a completely original rite. The setting is energy. I can provide very little guidance. Think of something bright with very intense vibes. The offering should be invigorating and powerful, like experiencing a sugar rush. Like a jasmine scent combined with the taste of honey? Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Good luck, Vix. Okay, well, I don't have a jasmine scented honey dipped item on my person. I have those separately. I'm assuming you're just gonna want like white, bright white light. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out where some honey is, I guess. Intense heist. Just let me see. I do have... This is jasmine scented. And that's honey dip. So I need like both. I think there was honey just like right at the library. So I guess we will try going there first. Sweet Fields. We've reached our destination. Thank you for flying with Fix Airlines. Now we're here. Okay. No, map, zoom out. No, I went to the wrong place. It's not Sweet Fields, it's the Sourwoods. I'm like, there's no library on this map. Yeah. That would do it. We've reached our destination. So yeah, there's just honey right up here. So we need to dip our jasmine scented thing to get a jasmine scented honey dipped item. It was jasmine, right? Yes, it was jasmine and honey. Okay, so we're going back to the desert, where the beacon base is. We've reached our destination. This thing looks like the king of all energetic snacks, Your Highness. It's literally a piece of metal. It is not edible. This is like the dude who claimed to have eaten an airplane. Yes, this seems like an appropriate setting. The lights, the music, the offering. I can feel the unpredictability of pure, uncontrolled energy. Looks yummy? Okay. Marvelous. We're ready for the rite. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah. Switching to burst mode. Come and free us. We are so close. We will return you. Retune. Okay. I definitely can read sometimes. I've overdone it this time. Vix, wake up. Vix, can you hear me? He's coming around. Ooh, you blanked out for a really long time. You don't look so good. The results are coming in. And the winner is the moon. There's a clear peak in the static gradient on the surface. So it was the moon after all. I'll go there and find out how to stop the storm once and for all, but I'm afraid I must ask you for a lift, Vix. Your ship is the only working spacecraft we have, and only you can pilot it. Okay. You think it said return and then it changed? Maybe. I mean... I don't know. It's late. Are we going somewhere? Yep, we're going to the moon. Fix, I know I'm saying it all the time, but it is gonna be dangerous. We don't know what we're going into this time, and there's a very real danger we're not coming back. So if you still have some unfinished business on Caramel, now's your last chance. Okay. I'm not gonna be like completionist about stuff. Yes, let's go to the moon. Well, look at that. We crash landed. Again. That was a pretty rough landing. We have reached our destination. Thank you for flying, cough cough. What is it? Are you okay? My circuits are clogged. I couldn't maintain altitude and all that static. Whoa, are you gonna be okay? I don't know. Let me just rest here a bit. Hang in there, old pal. We need a ride back. So we're here to stop the static storm once and for all. Wait, where's Bishop? He was with us just a minute ago. He jettisoned himself through the waste chute a few seconds before the crash. He said he was going ahead. He used your EVA suit as a parachute. Oh, that's just perfect. The old guy barely moves and now he decides to go skydiving. Let's call the others and make a plan. Connection failed. Oh, so we're on our own. Again. I've always been seeing simulations of potential safety risks and hazards, trying to keep you safe, Fix, to find the safest route. But now, I don't see any safe route. In fact, I don't see any risk or hazard either. We're on an uncharted moon facing an unknown phenomenon, something completely unprecedented. My safety routines just gave up. It's liberating. For the first time in my life, I'm not afraid. There's no way to be careful now, so I'll just say, good luck. Okay, well I don't have an EVA suit, so that's kind of problematic. Be sure to get out on the right foot, sweets. Good luck out there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Our door can talk. I'm putting up the bubble field. The atmosphere is very sparse here. Oof. Pretty hard to keep the field up. The static's kind of strong here. Well, I don't know where my suit is, so... Can't believe he stole my suit. How rude. Well, since I have no idea where I'm going. Not this way, I guess. Wow, the ground is full of craters here. Yeah, this is what happens when planets don't have atmospheres. All the meteorites make it to the ground. That one's pretty big and dark. So deep that the starlight won't hit the bottom. Looking at the patterns in the flow of the static, I think the crater is exactly where we need to go. Okay. Well, at least I have a destination now. Not that I really know how to get there, but... Can't use my space camera here to see ahead. Okay. Yep. Are you telling me I went the wrong way? This is a little annoying. Can I cross here? I'm not sure. No, that's too stupid. Oh, do 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 do. Did I just go in a giant circle? I did, didn't I? Well, I think I did anyways. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. I must have missed somewhere I could have turned off and backtracked. Because I can't cross there like any of this green stuff. But like here, right below me is where I need to get to. So how do I get there? Okay, I can cut through here. Whoa, watch your step. Some of those rocks look kind of loose. Oh. Ouch. That was a nasty slide. Static is much more intense here. I'm doing my best to keep your bubble field up. Fix, what is it? Get up. Are you feeling sick? Is it the radiation allergy? I have one more trick up my metaphorical sleeve. I'm gonna use my backup battery to expand the field. That should help you. It may take up all my resources, so I won't be able to talk anymore. Or think. Goodbye, Vix. Strange mound. Yeah, it sure is strange looking. Bubble field losing power. Low oxygen. Life functions critical. Keep your nasty hands off of Vix. I may be old, but my field generator still works. It's not much, but this emergency field should keep you safe for a while. I don't know what this thing is, but I can't wait to have a few words with it. Such magnificent pure data, trying to establish communication protocol. It learns so fast, sucking up all the data, our language, technology, history. Receiving eons of data, my mind is expanding. Such eternal bliss. Farewell. Huh? Getting late rest. Getting late rest. Should rest. Rest your body. Okay. So what, I'm just gonna camp here on the moon like an idiot? Yeah, this seems like a great plan. Why can I even do this? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I guess we're gonna take a nap on the moon for some reason. Time to hatch. What does that mean? We have hatched. We have evolved. Our wings are marvelous. Sparkling like emeralds. In need name. We are emeraldine. M. Young voice, you come to meet us. You... so peculiar. A simple matter, yet such elegant structures. So different. You feed on organic matter. We thrive on entropy, data. We came here across the stellar abyss, a simple, mindless larva, lured by the light of your beacon. Abundant with fresh, delicious data. Made a nest around this planet, consumed all the data until it stopped flowing. Laid in hunger for data, hibernating, unable to evolve. With each of your rights, you have fed us juicy batches of data. Tumbling in our cocoon, scrambled by your space-time, planet reshuffled. You feed us, helped us evolve, grow up. Makes you our father? Your matter, your structures falling apart. Your body disintegrated, your mind remained but flickering. We help you sleep, form a new body. Our nest consumed. Your nest created. Rest. Rest your mind. Among remains of your old body in the crater, we see a tape hidden. Analyzing. Ego loaded, Vix. Good morning. Actually, are there mornings in space? This is our 7th day in space, also the last day of your trial period as a new spacer recruit. Last day on this rookie green ship, let's make it count. Actually, I wanted to tell you something. Can you come over? You know, I supported you in applying for spacer, but every day we spent up here in space, your radiation allergy's gotten worse. I know that the allergy is not your fault. You had to spend most of your life in your bedroom wearing a stupid tinfoil suit to protect you from any radiation sources. All of this just because your great-great-great-grandparents didn't have money for proper splicing procedure. Yeah, I know you've heard the story a million times. They got a cheap splice job even though they knew it could result in hereditary health issues. And you're the unlucky one with this horrible genetic lottery. It's so unfair. I know that your dream is to explore deep space and voyage beyond the frontier, but some dreams are only meant to stay in one's head. Becoming a spacer is not in your stars. Vix, don't look away. I know you're planning to fake the medical checkup to get accepted into Spacer, but I need to keep you safe. I'll report you. I'll tell them you're cheating. It's for your own good. You wouldn't survive in space. You're sick. You can never be a Spacer. Anyway, you said yesterday you want to patch me and yourself, which is funny. You're not organic. You don't have any software to be patched, but for me, you prepared that cartridge with some update over there in the toolbox. I hope you didn't download it from some fishy site, but I trust you. Just plug it into my data slot. Okay, I guess I can't read the note on it. Starting bootloader. Message attached. Hi. Here's the memory patch you wanted. It'll make your bot think that you had some kind of surgery so your allergy or whatever is cured. Your business. I just hope you know what you're doing, Annan. Patching memory. Patch installed. Restarting. Ding dong, you have a delivery. Hey, it's one of the recruits. I hope your trial's going well. I'd love to see you join our ranks. Anyway, here's your package. Hope it's not something illegal, recruit. You wouldn't fool an old smuggler like me. Catch you later. Suspicious pill. I assume that's how we, Hi there, sweetie. Are you about to ingest something? I'm here to provide you with medical instructions. Oh, this thing looks nasty. Where'd you get it? I hope it wasn't in one of those shady streets where you can buy unimproved gene pills. Let's see here. Honey, this thing is designed to suppress the effects of your radiation allergy, so it would cure you, but only temporarily. The effect would last for months or years, and you could feel fine. But once it wears off, there's a high chance of massive withdrawal. During the withdrawal, you would feel much worse than now, and your body would basically disintegrate. As a doctor, I will keep it confidential, but I'd strongly advise against taking such a risk. Gene pill applied. Booting. Ouch, my head hurts. What was in that update? Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, the Spacer trial. I'm so excited. This is your last day, and you've aced all the tests. If you still had that radiation allergy, I'd probably never let you become a Spacer. It's good you got rid of it, somehow. The only thing that remains for you is a medical checkup tomorrow, but you're healthy as a cricket now, right? I'm so proud of you. Your new body is ready. Time to wake up. Good morning. Stretch limbs, come closer. Crafted a nest for you, wrapped your old body for its final sleep. Your new body, made of magnificent data flows, not bound to matter anymore. Similar humanoid form, new wings to cruise cosmic oceans of data. What? Unexpected. Another hatchling needs help. Use your voice. Wake it up. I can fly! I'm not a bag anymore! I don't need to be carried around! Fix, it's me, Tin. Wait, where are we? What are we? Why do I look like a cosmic bumblebee? So minute a mind, yet so resilient. Peculiar. Two inseparable minds hatched together. Hello there? Are you an alien? And did we just get reborn as aliens? Precisely. Organic body disintegrated. Metal body corrupted. So we didn't make it, huh? But even like this, I'm so glad we're together again, Vix. Hatched new bodies, no pointless matter, just entropy, pure data. We're made of data, no physical form? But we just came here to stop the static storm. Static storm. Our old nest around the planet. The storm around the planet was your nest made out of data? Nest gone. Used remains to hatch you. No static storm now. You used the remains of your nest to craft new nests for me and Vix, so the static storm is gone now? That makes things easier. Thanks. We can finally go home. The fact that we don't have any physical bodies changes some things, right? I'm not sure what we should do now. Old companion on the planet disintegrating. Bryn? He didn't look good. Is he gonna need a new body too? Cannot build another nest. No entropy remains. So we can't save him. Organic creatures so fragile. Easy to repair. Humans are easy to repair, then what are we waiting for? Let's patch up Bryn. No tools here, our homeworld. Yeah, proper tools are important. So can we borrow them from your place? Does your species live close by? We are the same species now. Our homeworld very far. Light travels for eons. Oh. Well, we don't have that much time, I'm afraid. Distance insignificant. Space-time grain. Full of space worms. Full of holes. Knots. Cosmic network of shortcuts. A knot over there. Use your voice. Open it. Too small for us, large enough for you. Find a way to our homeworld. Find scriptorium. We have just hatched, so much to learn, hungry for more data. Need to depart, explore the universe. We are grateful, your help, your kindness. Our data, forever linked. Farewell. Pretty cool for a cosmic butterfly, huh? So, Vix, are you eager to see where this wormhole goes? I guess. Vix, I have a feeling we're not on Caramel anymore. This must be the scriptorium that M told us about. Bryn is dying. M said there should be something to help him here. New mission, help Bryn. So, we're looking for something to repair organic creatures? Okay. No idea what we're looking for here, I guess. This looks like... I don't think humans have a concept for this. I don't think we'll find anything about fixing humans here. Let's try another section. This doesn't look like anything to me. Wow, so many records. How do we search through them? Okay. This doesn't look like anything. Let's try another section. I don't know that I can do anything with the small ones. This game certainly took a turn that I did not predict. This doesn't look like anything. Basically just wandering around, I guess. Is there a librarian I could ask for directions? Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. This looks like a biology section. We could find something about fixing human biology here. Let's check it out. This looks like a giant crab with an elephant head. But wait, carbon-based chemistry made largely of water. If I close both eyes, this could match human biology. Let's search in this room. Ha, we found it. How do we collect the data? Did the aliens mention they feed on data? We're able to consume the data. Bon appetit. Algorithmic cell regeneration with extra chunks. You need to consume all the data chunks. Dig in. Never been a bookworm, huh? This looks delicious, though. So, reading through the history of this elephant crab species, they were unrivaled at biohacking themselves until a swarm of rogue nanobots spread throughout their worlds, biohacking anything in its way, leading to the extinction of the entire species. A good cautionary tale, huh? I do kind of wish I could just learn by eating. That sounds much easier than how we do learning. We got what we came for. I think we're ready to head back. Hopefully we didn't get too fat. Vix, there's something I never told you. I knew about that patch you installed in my mind. I know what you tried to do. You tried to change my memories, make me forget your illness so that you could join Spacer. The truth is, that patch never worked. There was a bug in it. I was horrified by what you tried to do to me, but then I realized how much being a Spacer means to you. So I played along, pretended to ignore your condition, supported you. I worked hard to suppress my safety routines, to overcome my urges to warn you, because I care about you. But now, in these new bodies, none of that matters anymore. So we don't have to hide anything from each other, okay? We've always been together, and we'll make it through together until the end. Let's find a portal back home. Okay, Central Knot is up there somehow. How did I get there? I feel like this place has rearranged slightly. Make haste, old companion withering. M, is that you? Space not rerouting remotely shortcut. You're opening a knot for us? Let's go, Vix. Huh? How did we get warped into Brian's workshop? Good job, Em. Oh, something's happening over there. Artie. I'm not feeling so well. I must tell you something. When I ran away from home, I had doubts I'd ever see your face again. Other than in a nightmare. Bryn, I looked up to you. You were so smart. You excelled in everything you touched. You were more than a big brother to me. You were like a god. But at the most vulnerable moment of my life, that god had forsaken me. Banished my soul to the darkest and coldest tomb. Everything turned dark. I was a freak, a monster. It took me years to look into a mirror without repulsion. I fled home, rejoined Spacer, ran away to the emptiness and blackness of space further than anyone had ever gone before. Bryn, I've already said about splicing. I was a little kid. I loved you for cherishing and protecting that kid, and I hated you for hurting him afterwards. But I'm not that kid anymore, and you're not that selfish jerk. I have spent my life out here in the cosmic emptiness, looking at the world from afar from a different perspective. The feelings of hatred and hurt, they just melted away. I've yearned for your love and respect for my whole life, but then I realized I didn't need it anymore. I'm fine as I am. I don't need any approval. His vitals are dropping. Hang in there, sweetie. Bryn, we'll go home together. I just wish Vix and Tin had come back. Hi. We're back. Kinda. Impossible! What is this delusion? Vix, Tin, I knew you'd make it. I knew you'd find a way. How? It's kind of a long story. Survived our deaths, met an extraterrestrial entity, dined at a cosmic library. But more importantly, we have something for Bryn from a friend. It should regenerate his body, but it was never tested on a human, so the results may vary. It's an algorithmic cell regeneration procedure. Medico, can you set it up? I don't know what that is, darling. Let me explain. We need something with a basic cellular interface, like, that cryopod over there. Oh, that is a clever idea, sweetie. I didn't think of that. Tin, you seem different. And where did you acquire all this knowledge? This new body, the things and places we've seen lately, Vix and I, seeing the bigger picture, gaining a new perspective, helped me to worry less and focus more. And I took some notes worth millennia of knowledge in an ethereal cosmic library. That also helped. Vix, can you try interfacing with the cryopod? Just a tiny jolt of your data cache should be enough. It seems that the procedure was accepted. I'll put Bryn in. The pod is rebooting. Should take just a bit. I do not know where this technology came from, but I pray with all my might that it works. Technology's a funny thing, huh? I mean, take splicing. It helped humans survive climate change. For Bryn, splicing saved his life when he was a kid. But wield it wrong, and your life gets ruined even before you're born, like Vix's ancestors messing up their DNA with cheap splicing. Source matrix missing. Oh, is it broken somehow? It needs a source matrix for the regeneration. Could you elaborate, sweetie? The procedure works by replacing the damaged cells of the patient with their counterparts from the source matrix. The source matrix? Yes, the source matrix is another living organism. Wait, do we need to... another human for spare parts? Ah, I almost thought it was gonna work. Joke's on me. Well, thanks for trying to save me, Vic. Can you help me back to bed, Artie? The pod isn't so comfy. Artie? Plug me in. Wait, Art? I said plug me in. I came here to bring you home, and that's exactly what will happen. We need a donor with similar DNA anyways, correct, Tin? Yes, a sibling would be perfect. We, don't know what'll happen, but being used as a source matrix may be devastating. Artie, I'm so happy you came for me, and that you've shed your grudge towards splicing because of me. But you don't have to. You ran away because of me and then wasted your life away looking for me. I want to return that life back to you. Artur, your unusually strong resilience and determination may come in handy. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright. Ready to start the procedure? Proceed. And that one, what's that one called? That's Specia. It's not one star, but a binary star. The twins. They orbit so closely they look like a single star. And that one? The red one flashing above the horizon, is that Mars? That's the top of the broadcasting tower outside the city. Artie, what do you want to be when you grow up? I'd like to be a scientist, but doing some messy experiments in a lab? I'll use my mind. I'll invent a way to help people, something to guide them, or someone. We construct these powerful monolithic minds to help us, but a single mind is easily swayed and corrupted. If we had a network of smaller minds that complement, help each other, it would be more robust, stable, friendlier. Like a corporation, but aiming to maximize not wealth, but happiness. Meta corporation, I call it. I can't wait to run these ideas through some proper esomath. Whoa, Artie, you're so smart. I want to be a space captain, discovering new planets, fighting monsters with my very own Jumbot. It's gonna be so cool. But, I'll need a good navigator. I don't want to crash into a star. Would you take that job? Sure, Skipper, I'll be first in line. It's done. Did it work? How do you feel, Bryn? I feel 40 years younger. I feel great. Artie? Hello, Skipper. You look good. I feel dry, like a crumpled, worn-out piece of parchment. But at least I have this grand new look. I always wished for a magnificent white beard like an ancient mathematician. Also, I finally feel like the older brother again. I didn't want to interrupt the dramatic situation earlier, but oh my, what now? Another setback? On the contrary, the static is gone. The static storm is gone. Salty scallops, you're right. We have a signal. Nothing stands in our way to return home now. Except, I was hoping Vix would allow us to hitch a ride on his ship, but that was before he, Our ship is safely parked on the moon, but it looked like it would need a long vacation before it could fly again. About that, I have something to share. There's a little thing we were working on with Bishop since you first messaged me about coming here. But since Bishop is gone too, I'll have to... I'm right here. What is this? Some unknown broadcast coming in? I'm right here. Bishop? Where? What are you? I don't have an answer to that question, Master Bryn. After clashing and melding with the entity on the moon, my mind kind of shattered into a million pieces. Then the static storm disappeared, and soon after... I remembered Bishop. We've added the veal bowl to our menu because he loved it so much. Something is happening. All of the frequencies across the planet are going live. Yeah, I recall Bishop. He designed the storage system for our library. A true master engineer. Bishop came up with the idea to organize our food festival. Yes, I just remembered Bishop. He established rescue and repair. Yeah, very smart guy. It was his idea to have our two teams working together. Suddenly, memories of me were restored. My mind, scattered into tiny bits across the botnet, came together again. Living in their collective memory, I think I'm the bots of Caramel. This sounds like we have a new meta corporation. Welcome to the family. Vix, Tin, Artor, Master Bryn, I'm so glad to see you again. And about our plan, I just got a message that all the satellites are now completed. It's stuck. We need some ignition. Vix, we visited those satellites before. Maybe we could help. Without a ship? Oh, come on. We're aliens made of data. What you see is just our shabby projection cast into your boring reality. The limits of shape or size don't bother us anymore. Let's blow up. Nice view from up here. Now let's see about those satellites. Perfect, thank you. You know, Artor, Caramel became our home, and Bishop has transformed it into a planet-wide amusement park for me to explore. We didn't want to leave Caramel and all our bot friends behind, so we thought, could we bring them along? Let's fire it up, Bishop. Yes, Master, booting the array. Jump gate array ready, firing up the boosters. Navico, how much would you miss the beacon on Caramel? To be honest, it was to be decommissioned soon anyways. This whole mission to fix it, was kind of an excuse so I could jump on this road trip with my Metacorp mates here. So, where do you want to take it? Home. End of tape. Good morning, Vix. Morning. How was that dream tape? FIXFOX, was it called? It was awesome. Oh, it was awesome. I almost hoped I'd never wake up. It had nested tapes, dynamic metaplots, solid dreamplay, all the usual dream components. There were pirates, planets full of bots, and delicious food. Oh, and an unspliced guy. Huh? Unspliced? Good for him. At least he wasn't stuck in this room forever because of a stupid radiation allergy caused by a botched slice. I don't know, they're sure making it sound like it was a dream. Yeah, that metaplot felt a bit too close to home. I wish my brain would use some happier stuff for my life to fill the meta gaps in my dreams. So, was there any companion meta role? I hope you didn't cast me again. Of course I did. You're my best pal. Yeah, but your brain always makes me sound like a snarky, stuck-up goof. What is it? You okay? Bless you. What? What was that? Did that cartridge just pop out of thin air? Relax, I'm gonna check it out. Dig Dog, an aging archaeologist unearths gruesome evidence of an ancient cult founded by his own ancestors. An amazing, intricate story, quadruple nested dreams, vivid capture of moldy scents. I loved it. Cut Cat, a successful surgeon becomes a small-town doctor to be closer to her dying mother. I dreamed it last week. Very cute romantic subplot and sublime atmosphere. Hands off, I'm not done charging yet. Hug Hog. Following a difficult breakup, an aspiring therapist finds unexpected refuge amidst a group of forest workers. A wholesome load of fuzzy introspection. Love the smell of fresh lumber. I love Jumbots. There's a season finale coming up tonight. Playing games is fun, but I'm more into dreamscapes lately. Mr. Tardy. Oh, Mr. Tardy. You look pretty deflated today. Yeah, your inflatable tardigrade couch could use some extra air. I just love caramel. I wish the whole world was made of caramel. You quickly change your mind after spending one night sleeping on a bed made of candy. Got strange cartridge. Weird, it's warm and smells like caramel and space? Wait, let me scan it. Looks like some medical equipment. The label says radiation allergy inhibitor. Suspicious. Hey, it looks compatible with my Metapod. Oh, is this supposed to be some magical cart to cure your allergy? I don't know what you saw in that last dream tape, but some things can't be changed, and I don't trust shady cures like this. It's weird. Maybe the cosmic butterfly from your fairy tales sent it to you, so that you wouldn't have to be stuck here anymore. 10. I know you're not particularly smart, but you're my best friend, so I'll oblige and spell it out for you. I love being stuck in this room. Wait, really? But why? 'Cause you're stuck in here with me, dummy. Thank you, Vix. So, do you want to try using that card in your Metapod? Or just throw it in the trash? We could play some games instead. Tough decision. Feels ominous. Like it's the last thing I'll ever be able to decide on my own. Oh, well, what do we do, huh? I guess we'll use it. I don't know. Vix, good luck. The end. All right, well, I think that is basically the end of the game there. I will say I thought that was pretty good. The ending definitely leaves it open to interpretation. Not entirely sure what to make of all of it. All right, it's pretty late here. I went a little bit over, but I think we will call it there. Looks like Mars is live. I haven't had a chance to raid them yet, so I guess we will choose them as our raid target. Or is it not going to let me? Error. Why do they show up in my list if they have raids turned off? Okay. All right, I guess we'll raid Lyra instead if it's going to let me. That one it'll let me. Okay. Well, have a good week, everyone, and we'll see you later.